And there we are.
Gar.
All right. Hi. Hello. Hello out there, beautiful people. Good,
Yay!
technically afternoon. And welcome to the very first ever Red Dirt D&D live. We are so
Yay!
happy. We are so happy to be here today. All of your favorite faces are here. Well, I think technically I actually should say all of your favorite voices are here. Because I think this is the first time, other than some pictures, that you guys have actually seen these people. So, welcome all to all who are already in the stream and in the chat. Hello out there, beautiful people. I know we've got some of our friends from Roll Britannia across the pond. So thank you so much for being here with us today, guys. We are here today for a very important reason, and that reason is Extra Life. Extra Life is a charity that allows gamers like us to raise money for the Children's Miracle Network. So we get to do what we love, which is we get to play games, and we get to entertain you guys. So if you scroll down, if you're on our Twitch page, if you scroll down, you will find a link where you can go to our Extra Life donation page. In addition, you can actually watch this stream directly from the Extra Life page, so it will make it super easy for you guys to donate. To encourage you guys to donate, we have some perks. So today, you guys, the audience, get to directly affect the game. Now, how can I do this, you may ask? Well, there are several different ways. We have, if you go again onto our Extra Life page, and I will actually go ahead and just post this into the chat real quick as well, if you guys want to go check it out. The link is super long and super unwieldy. I don't know why. But that is the link to our participant page for Extra Life. If you go to our Extra Life page and scroll down, you will see a list of incentives. And these are different ways that you guys can affect the game today. So the first thing that you guys can do, both you, the audience, and then also you four, my favorite four victims, you guys can purchase donate to get a $1 reroll. So if you roll the dice and you don't like the result of it, you can go ahead and toss down $1 and reroll that dice. For $5,
Is going to cost me on that. That's going to be a lot of.
it's going to be a lot of dollars for Makran. Makran's going to need a lot of help today. In addition, if it's a roll that you really like, if you think you really need to make, like it's a super clinch roll, there is a $5 automatic critical option. So for $5, you can get a auto crit. Now, if you want to add in a little more chaos, which, I as the DM always encourage more chaos, you can donate $5 and there will be a wild magic surge. We were chatting here before the stream got started. I introduced Kiri to the wild magic table, and there's some good stuff on there, guys. If you've never played around with wild magic, I really want to turn one of these guys into a potted plant. So, yeah, get me some wild magic surges, guys. Do it.
Not again.
Then there is and we also just have some fun things, some fun little chaos things. The first one is called it's a $5 donation. It's called Do the Voice. And basically for $5 you can force us to attempt a different accent for a little bit.
Challenge accepted.
Enthusiasm is always encouraged. There's a $10 musical interlude. If you would like to force someone to sing you the chorus of a song, that's a $10 donation. We also have a $12 Red Dirt Care Package, which that's going to include some fun. I have examples of it here. We've got our logo stickers, and then a super special one printing only. You will never see this. You'll never see this again once they're gone. But Sneaky Coyote holy symbol stickers, and these bad boys are holographic. Like,
holy smokes, that's awesome!
Yes,
I know. I want one so bad.
Oh my gosh!
Sexy. So that's one of the things you can get. Also, we have a super special. There's going to be some red dirt pins and some awesome, like, it's just a cute little care package as a thank you, and that is a $12 donation. For a $25 donation, I will add a jackalope. Yes, thank you, Tiger Mojo.
I'm so conflicted on this. I wanted. It's for the kids.
It's for the kids. It's for the kids.
Kids want a jackalope.
Yes. So yes, for a $25 donation, I will personally add in a jackalope. I have statted out the jackalope, so it exists now. You can check it out. It's great. Let's see, what else do we have? So we have the jackalopes. We have there's a $25 option called musical chairs, which you'll kind of find out why that's a thing here in a minute. But if you want to donate a $25 musical chairs to force these guys to swap their character sheets, that's a thing.
Oh my gosh.
And then kind of building off of that, there is one opportunity. It's one of our big ticket items, but for $100 there is the option change places, and someone can pick a new dungeon master for 15 minutes. These guys are like they're super worried, but yeah, but we'll do it for $100. We'll do it. And then there are two other special options. There's a $50 option if you would like our beloved antagonist Wiley to show up. For $50, he will make an appearance. And
Really now?
Yeah.
Beloved is a strong word, I think.
I think she's just referring to one character's. Kira, you would know this unless it's the Toni Morrison Beloved.
Oh, I was supposed to read that book in college. I got through like the first 2 chapters. That's a really hard book if you've never had to read it. It's all out of like, it's not chronological. I had to make a map. I am going to be honest, I didn't finish the book and I just flubbed the assignment. I got a B.
Hey, that's above average.
That is above average.
And then our last kind of perk that we have, there is another big ticket. If you want to pay $100, literally Sneaky Coyote, the trickster god, will show up.
I wonder if they're like a true coyote or if they're like an Anubis style, like coyote head. I think that could be pretty rad.
Who knows?
Maybe if everyone's up to date on listening to the podcast, then
No spoilers. No spoilers.
Yeah, I know. Yeah, be careful.
We are keeping this stream as spoiler free as possible.
I will say, being a trickster god, it's going to be a gnome wearing a coyote skin hat.
They're gonna look like Anubis, but it's gonna be 3 gnomes stacked up inside of a costume.
It's 3 gnomes in a trench coat, okay, guys? Like,
It's
that's
a
all. That's all
kobold.
Sneaky Coyote is. It's three gnomes in a trench coat.
Yes.
Brooke and I just went to the same place.
I went there too, but I've
The
refused to.
whole time. The whole time.
What if this whole time he's
The
been with
whole
us
No.
as a little
No.
coyote with a K?
No.
Coyote with a K.
That's not how that works, guys.
Where's my sign?
Where's
God, she's grabbing
Ash's
the notebook
notebook?
again. You have got to stop doing this, my brother. She is grabbing the notebook.
Where's my sign?
Oh, I
No
love it.
sign. Oh,
I
no,
fuel
think
the
forgot my
fire.
sign. Where's my sign?
So for those of you who listen at home, sometimes
generous,
Zonimus
so
will
we're
just
out.
pull something out of thin air, and Ash will grab that notebook with a big grin and start writing it down. It's like, oh boy, this is going to come back to haunt us.
It's horrifying when
sign.
it happens on the table.
Because this is probably gonna happen like many a time today.
She has a pre-made card. Oh my god.
It's got
I'm threatened.
stickers and sparkles.
Yes.
So
I changed headphones. Can you hear me?
yes, ma'am.
Okay.
All right, folks. So I think we're about ready to go ahead and get started. So that was kind of our last housekeeping things. But yes, we very strongly encourage you to donate today and be generous today, because 100%, yes, 100% of your donations go to the Children's Miracle Network. And specifically, we get to play in support of our local children's hospital, which our local children's hospital literally serves all 77 counties of Oklahoma State, and no child is turned away based on their family's ability to pay. So it's a fantastic cause, and donations from Extra Life help. They help make that sort of thing possible. So, I think it's time. Do the intro.
Welcome to Red Dirt D&D. I'm Michael Cross, and I play Gideon Block, a paladin with a tragic past.
I'm Carrie Hester, and I play Poppy Tealeaf, a highborn halfling druid searching for a new life.
I'm Johnny Payne, and I play Zonimus Dinar, a rogue with a past he can't seem to escape.
I'm Brooke Bullock, and I play Makran Stoneshaper, a dwarf seeking out to understand his own arcane gifts.
And I'm Ash King, your dungeon master. Join us now for Tales from the Callban Frontier.
Yay! Intro music.
Intro music. Theme music. So, we begin today's tale, as many tales begin, at the inn. You all were out performing the task that had been assigned to you by Jacoby Blackhands, the dwarven rail manager for the Blackhands clan and the Blackhands Rail Company. He has tasked you with creating a working map of the Callban Frontier. So after spending some time in the last stop and in Ventura, in the last stop, you were out mapping the area around the town, and stumbled upon this small kind of mining community. So it's just a little outpost kind of out there, just to the north of the last stop. You actually found that there was this nice little inn and watering hole called the Lucky Dog. And you decided to spend the night at this particular inn. In the morning, you wake up, and something strange has happened. Who among you would be first to awaken this morning?
Usually Gideon's the first one to get up, because he's usually the early bird here, because he usually doesn't drink. So He's usually the one that
Yeah.
gets up earlier than anybody else.
Jade.
Anonymous is usually the last one because all the drinking's done over here.
Well, so Gideon, you wake up this morning. You're a little groggy. You almost kind of feel like it's not necessarily hungover, but it's definitely like you feel like you've been hit by a train. You wake up, and the first thing that you kind of notice is that everything seems larger. The bed itself seems as though it's two sizes too big. Looking down at your hands, you notice. Well, first off, they're smaller. Second off, they're not quite as rough, because you've done a lot of sword training. You've done a lot of hard work during your life, so your hands are very rough. No, they're smaller and they're softer. Getting up and kind of stumbling over to the polished piece of silver. It's not your face that greets you, but Poppy's.
What?
Oh, what? Something's happened to my voice. Help! Everybody, get up! Something's gone on. I can't. And I don't understand what's going on with my voice. And I'm so short. Everybody, get up! Something's wrong here.
So, Makran, you wake up and like shoot up and like accidentally kind of like hit your head on kind of the low hanging, because you had picked a spot that was kind of closer to, there's like that sloping wall, and usually it's not a problem, but you bonk your head.
Steam and whistles. Oh. That doesn't sound right. What do I see?
So you see, your appearance is a little, it's a little disheveled, but it's not like your typical kind of, dwarven hands tend to be very, a little bit larger, and the fingers just a little bit shorter and a little bit thicker. But no, it's kind of those long, almost elven.
I feel my jaw.
You feel your jaw, and you've got these kind of, you feel these thicker, almost like it's the weirdest feeling. It's like it's like teeth, but like they haven't erupted.
And my ears?
Ears are slightly pointed. No, not even like your scraggly beard. Clean shave.
Whoa. I scramble over to the nearest, polished silver kind of shiny mirror.
It's the face
Zonima.
of Zonimus.
Anonymous, something's happened. I don't know what's going on, but I'm not in the right body for some reason. I'm in. Apparently, I am in Kiri's body, and I don't know what's going on. Zonimus, you got to figure something out here.
I look over. I'm like, well, we seem to have a situation.
But say, yeah, Miss Poppy, you wake up, and again, strangest thing, you feel taller. The bed itself is a little, you can't stretch out quite as much as you normally do.
I look in my shirt.
You have become flat chested.
What? I guess I'm gonna hop out of bed and
Yeah,
Look around.
You hop out of bed, you hit the floor again. You know, it's not as far of a jump as it typically is to get out of bed this morning.
What about my cute little feet? They're not cute and little?
Nope.
What's going on with my face?
It's a bit fluffy.
Ah! I do the Macaulay Culkin. And I burst out of my room into the hallway. Steven whistle, something's happened.
But yeah, so you guys just see Makrin's body just whoom, hops out. Zonimus, you wake up and it seems kind of for the first time like, yeah, you feel a little groggy, it feels a little weird, but you're actually pretty clear-headed for once, considering how much you had to drink last night.
I'm gonna just go straight for my daggers.
They're not where they usually are.
I'm gonna look over. I'm still just laying here, just scanning the room for any kind of sign of anything.
So you see, you see kind of next to you on the floor, you see Gideon's shield. That big, that big shield with the holy symbol of the goddess Daga emblazed on it.
I'm going to pull up my sleeve and look for tattoos.
You see no tattoos.
I'm going to grab the nearest knapsack I can find and rummage through it until I get to a flask.
You find no flask.
I'm going to snow angel fall back into the bed and say, "Oh, great, I'm a goody two-shoe."
I burst in. Gideon, something's happened. I'm not.
Oh, wait. Oh, hi.
Which Gideon room did you go to? Did you go to Gideon?
I went to
That's
the
right,
room
wait,
that
that's what I
Poppy
mean.
would think that Gideon is in, which is the room that Gideon's body is in.
Oh,
So
get
it's
up.
technically Zonimus who's driving that
I will-
vehicle.
We'll get up and approach this body of Makrin and just look dead in the eye. Who are you?
What do you mean, who am I? I'm Poppy, but I'm stuck. I look like Marker and something's happened. There's a sorcerer that's come and they've sorcered us.
Do I hear this as Zonimus's voice is screaming?
Marker.
Makrin's voice is screaming.
Yeah.
Oh, this is so confusing. Okay.
So I hear myself holler down the hallway.
Yeah, but say you. It's not it's not difficult. You know, it's a pretty small inn.
So
So
I'm
yeah,
gonna
but you do
calm
hear
Poppy
the
down.
concerned yelling of.
I'm gonna
Your
hold on
friends.
to Makrin. I'm gonna grab him by his arms, and I'm gonna say, "I need a drink." And I'm gonna just brush past and go out the door.
I'm going to make that face that I make when I'm trying to wild shape, and I'm going to try to wild shape.
So you sit there and you concentrate real hard and you squinch real hard. Nope, not coming.
I'm going to go find my body.
Your body just ran out to right in front of you because I'm looking at Makrin. You got something has happened here. I don't know what's going on, but all of a sudden I'm no longer in the right body here.
I'm going to punch myself in the face.
Oh,
Okay, roll a d4.
Oh, I didn't get any d4s out. 2.
Okay, you just take 2 points of
get the character sheet up. Oh, there we go.
2 points of ouch as you punch yourself.
Get out of my body, sorcerer. That's mine.
Wait a minute. It's me, Gideon.
You're not Gideon. You're That's me. That's my body. Get out of my body.
You know, you're Macron.
No, I'm Poppy.
You're Pop. I'm Gideon. What are you
From
doing?
the bar,
in
you
that
hear
fuck-
Gideon's voice calling for a drink.
Well, then who's in my body?
I guess Macron or Zonimus, if they're at the bar, it's hard. It could be a 50-50 shot.
Oh, it better not be Zonimus. He better not be drinking in my body.
I think he is.
Whiskey! Bartender!
I don't think so. So is he actually down by the bar? Is that where?
That's where
Yeah,
he
I'm
ran
running-
to.
I'm running to the bar and I'm knocking the drink out of his hand.
What are you doing?
Don't be drinking
What?
at. Who are
What?
you?
You can't reach my hand. So I'm just going to hold the glass up.
I mean, stop.
I come down and I knock it down because I'm tall now.
What are you two doing?
That's not nice. You know that's not what Gideon does, and that's not right to be doing that in Gideon's body.
Wait a minute. 1, 2, 3. Where's the other one?
I don't know. I think it was you upstairs probably sleeping in like you always do.
Wait.
What is going on down there? I say, leaning over the railing and looking down. You guys are making a heap of noise, and I have had a terrible dream. I'm just running with it. Somewhere,
Poppy's
somebody has
you.
my body.
I'm pointing to the short halfling. Will you go up there and get whoever is in there and bring them down here?
Well, if you're Zonimus and he's Gideon, or I'm Gideon, but I'm Makrid, that's Makrid.
We need to all be here.
Yeah, Zonimus, you get down here because something really bad has happened.
I think Zonimus would need a drink. And I walk down the stairs.
So yeah, the bartender and proprietor of this particular inn kind of comes shuffling out. It's this old little gnome, and he's the strangest thing. He's like, I don't know what's going on, strangers, but my beard. And you see that his beard has turned into these fluffy feathers. I don't know what's going on. I woke up like this.
Listen,
My
I've read
beard.
about this. I've read about this in a book. Whatever you do, don't sneeze.
Okay, I do my best. I mean, these feathers are mighty itchy.
Don't do it. I put my finger under his nose to try to stop him.
It's past. The feeling's past. Think it kind, stranger.
I've got to understand something. Something seems very wrong here because we're not in the same bodies we were in before. You know what's happened to us.
I mean, he's got a beard full of feathers. I don't think he knows what's going on.
So you guys can give me a wisdom check.
No.
I gotta
Well,
do.
I mean, you could beg the chat to get someone to purchase you, a reroll.
Does someone
Or-
want to buy Gideon more wisdom?
Yeah, Makrin, in true Makrin form, got a 7.
I got a 7.
Whoa.
Well, I
You
got
guys-
a 7 too, but that actually equals up to 12 because apparently Poppy is really, really wise. I got a 12.
Ooh, that's right. Zonos might be smarter than just a 4. Let's look. Not as wise as I thought he was, but that's okay. I'll go with a 5.
Can you go with a 5? All right. Are these your final rolls, or would you like to toss down some money to Extra Life to re-roll those?
I think I'm gonna stay with my 12.
Okay.
Brooke is throwing a dollar in to try to figure out what is going on.
All right. Toss.
That's a modified 19 now for Zonimous.
There you go. Yeah, that's better. All right. So with a 12 and a 19, with that 12, Gideon Poppy, you're kind of thinking about it. You're thinking through the haze because everything's still a little funky and a little fuzzy. But you seem to recall there was somebody like at the bar last night who was like buying people drinks, passing things around, and they seemed kind of like it seemed kind of weird at the time that this person was doing that. But you know you, you're not sure. Still a little foggy, but so Makran as Zonimus, you actually, yeah, you do recall that, like, it was this woman, and she introduced herself as, let me get the name here, as Dr. Mervele, touting a wonder cure.
Oh, anybody? Wait a minute. Does anybody happen to remember the strange little proprietor shantytown witch doctor caravan lady? I think I think she might have been sharing some of her wares with us.
I think you probably might have been taking too much of those wares. Again,
That's what I was. That's what I was thinking. Oh, you're Anonymous. Oh, my brain hurts.
Yes, Zonimus, maybe you had too much to drink and made us all just change bodies. I don't know.
This is Makran's doing. Remember his story where he tried to do the thing, but then it blew up and it was a different thing, and that's what's happened. Makran, which one of you is Makran? Raise your hand.
No, yeah, you.
No, what?
You're
Can we get
Zonimus.
name tags?
I pick up the glass of whiskey and I smell it, and oh, why did I feel like I wanted that?
We have another problem, mates.
What's that?
I need to go to the bathroom.
Oh.
Whoever belongs in this body, if you would like to accompany me, because I don't.
Anonymous looks very concerned about this all of a sudden and darts over.
We'll get in there and help her.
Yeah, it's your body. I don't know what's going on. I figure, yeah, you just help
All right,
she's
kids.
probably more embarrassed than you are.
help Poppy aim. I don't know.
So we're gonna take a brief moment here. We actually need to take a musical interlude. We just received a $10 anonymous donation for a musical interlude.
Do we just make up a song?
And who did they name in said interlude?
Let's
We
see,
know
I'm
they
trying to find out because I did ask for.
Because I can make up a song about going to the bathroom.
I think that works.
That was me.
Let's see. I did require you to say who you wanted to sing. So whoever that anonymous donor was, whoever that anonymous donor was,
They can't stay anonymous if they jump in and say who it is.
This is true. So in that case, since it is anonymous, and I'm
Just roll a d4.
yeah, I'm gonna roll a d4.
Yeah.
So we'll go around here. So Kiri is 1, Brooke is 2, Johnny is 3, and Michael is 4. Hey, Michael.
Oh wait, no, they just put in the chat.
Oh, did they just put in the chat?
Yeah. It was me.
Oh, there you go. Yeah, Rady.
It was you. Oh, and okay.
You have
Poppy.
a bathroom song.
All
Poppy?
right. So Poppy as Makrin. Yeah, give us your best. Give us your best. Woe is me. Okay, it was typed in the donation. Okay, I'm sorry. I'm having trouble like seeing.
We're figuring it out, y'all.
I'll get this right at some point.
You have 30 seconds to figure it out while I sing a song.
Yes. Sing it.
I really need to wee, but I don't know how to use Willy. Will you come help me? Whoever belongs in this body.
Oh,
Oh my God.
I
That's-
promise not to look if you will help me. Brooke. I know that we just met a couple weeks ago and we're not that close yet.
It's got a beat. I can dance to it.
Raiden even star and donation. That is fantastic. Kiri, that was awesome.
Wow.
They-
I feel now like we're in
Straight
the
off
Buffy
the dome.
Brings
Slayer
a
music
tear.
video.
Brings a tear to my eye.
You have hit record, right, DMS?
Oh no, this is gonna live on the internet forever.
Somebody.
It's permanent now.
Well, about to say, guys, this is Twitch. Somebody clip that.
yeah.
My students are gonna find this and sing the song.
I have to go to the bathroom. And then you're gonna, yeah.
See, yeah, exactly. So that's what a $10 musical interlude will get you.
Yes.
Gotta
Well,
do
thank
this.
you for
Thank you.
that.
Thank you so
anonymous
much
donor.
for that anonymous donor. And so we have technically hit one of our first
Milestones?
milestone. Yes. At the $50 milestone, we need to receive the wisdom from Yazgash, the orc shaman.
Ah.
So,
We think back in our memory to what she would do in this situation.
Just remember what it means to be Poppy.
yes.
I'm thinking real hard about what it is to be Gideon, and I'm still.
You must remember that when trapped in the body that does not belong to you, you must be a good host of that body. You must take care of it as you would your own, because
Yes.
it's on loan,
Exactly.
and you should
That's
return
why
that loan with interest.
I'm not going to look at Mockery when I go to the bathroom. I'm gonna let him look.
It's that whole, thing, because like, everybody knows when guys go to the bathroom, they, no eye contact, no nothing, just do your business and then get out.
Don't lean over and say "nice watch" or anything like that.
Eyes forward, soldier.
Yep, you're on your own.
So, yeah, so that's the lead that you guys kind of have to go on, is that at some point last night, the drinks were flowing, things were going around, and this miracle cure may have something to do with the state that not just you guys are in, but it seems a great number of people, because as people kind of start to file in from various parts of the inn, yes, everyone seems to be affected in some random way. Some people are a little bit taller than they used to be. Some people are shorter. Some people have weirdly colored skin.
Is there a sheep?
You see a sheep just meandering along outside, just.
Can Can you say the name of that doctor one more time?
Dr.
Novelli?
Merville.
Never.
Navala, Neville.
It
Okay.
is spelled
Anyone know?
Merville.
Spell it again.
M-E-R.
Merville.
I look over to the bartender and say, I think there's got to be something that we can do here. Have you heard of this Dr. Mavelli? I think he might have switched everybody's bodies who was down here doing their stuff in drinking last night here in the bar.
Oh, this is Doctor. Well, I know that she came into town, but just yesterday, and she had a big old wagon, and it had a sign on the side, and it was something presenting Dr. Mavelli's Wonder Cure, good for all ailments, guaranteed. And so, a lot of people around here, well, there's a lot of aches and a lot of pains, and a lot of, we're a mining community, so and sometimes we get some injuries. They were claiming it would regrow a limb.
Okay.
So I know probably a great number of the townsfolk. They probably bought some of this wonder cure, and I'm starting to worry if it wasn't so wonderful after all.
Was there a great number of people in this town that had missing limbs?
Well, we're
It is a
miners. Accidents happen.
Has anyone ever seen her come around here before?
No, she was just a stranger as y'all are.
Anyone ever visiting another town, see or hear of her?
Not that I'm aware of. I mean,
Anyone know which way she went when she got on the road?
Well, I mean, we could just go out. We could just go outside and look for the wagon.
I think that's a real good idea there, Macron.
Sounds like we need an investigator. And I glance over at Gideon's body.
And I look at you funny and raise my glass that I've yet to take a drink from. I
Give me
agree
that.
with
Out and grab the glass and say, "Thank you, friend." And I've been needing one of those. Clink.
Yeah, I think we should just head outside because that's I think what Gideon would do right now is head outside to find out what's going on.
What do you mean that's what you think Gideon would do? You're Gideon!
I know, but for some reason I'm feeling awfully druidic. I don't know why.
So I'm
I
gonna
the urge to turn into a wolf.
I'm gonna go look for Wildfire. Because I feel like if he wasn't in Poppy's room, he would be outside nearby.
He might be that mouse over in the corner.
No!
Actually, no. So you like step outside because that's where he basically like slept on the front porch.
Cute.
And instead of Wildfire, the fearless goblin trained riding wolf, you see a rather large sheep.
Oh.
Wildfire, no! Body, get over here.
I'm over here. I'm what? Yeah, yes. That is a she.
Do you feel like you can talk to it today?
Okay.
You can't. I didn't stock that spell.
I just say Wildfire. It's me. Well, it's not me, but it's me. You're. Is he reacting like Wildfire?
Yeah, you see, like it's the weirdest thing because it appears to be like
No.
wolf software running on sheep hardware.
He's a wolf in sheep's clothing.
Literally.
Yeah, you just.
I give him a scritch, and then I get into Poppy's pocket, my pocket of my body, and give him a treat.
And yeah, it's the weirdest thing. You
Personal
see,
space here.
yeah, you see
It's
this.
not your personal space; it's my personal space.
It's like some beef jerky. So the sheep is like grabbing the jerky and just nibbling on it. And it's that whole expression of like, usually I like this, but
Okay.
I'll make a fine
Alright,
sweater
alright.
one day. Let's go.
He will do no such thing.
Oh,
What
by
if
the
he
way,
turns back into a wolf and he's bald?
I've got a rag and I'm shining something too as I just kind of stare at the sheep.
Is
Then
it
I
your star?
shove the rag in my pocket and I flick it up in the air like it's a coin and catch it. Then I fling it around everyone and say, "Hey, let's go." Pin it back on.
I don't act like that.
You should.
I'm gonna head down the steps. Is there steps to get onto the street?
yes.
Okay, I'm gonna very carefully walk down the steps because I've got much shorter legs than I used to have.
Yeah, I'm about to say it's that whole like you're trying to do that straightforward, very high chest, shoulders back, Gideon stride.
Mm-mm. Body is trained to walk like a lady. That
Well,
body spent hours and hours and days with books on her head.
well, I'm going like a toddler, just crawling onto one leg and then walking down each stair because I can't reach the next step.
I'm going to take about 5 steps and then turn around and look way behind me and motion down and say, "Are you coming with us? Do you want to ride on my shoulders?"
No, that would be. Oh, sure.
All right.
That would be awfully kind of you.
You just hear a little whisper, a whisper. There's Onimus. Just.
Oh no!
This is why I'm glad I don't drink the water. And you just feel like a little invisible tail just flick against the back of your leg.
Which
Wait,
is
does it talk to Zodimus's body or Zodimus's soul?
Speaks to Zonimus's soul.
okay.
Okay. You dirty little.
Sucks to be you guys.
Before Poppy. Before I have a shoulder buddy, do you know anything about this?
Nope.
I'm thinking, just give me a minute. Things are clearer now than they used to be.
Hey,
Oh, okay.
Zodimus, who are you talking to?
I don't know who's who, so I have no idea who I'm talking to. Are you getting on my shoulders or not?
Oh, okay. It might make you
mean-
feel a little bit better.
You don't really need to. Well, you're over exaggerating. It's not that hard being small.
Oh, okay. But I'm not used to being small. I'm used to being him. I like
He's used to
being
long,
him.
slow strides.
You're being
I'm
a
already
baby.
10 more feet down the road.
You need to woman up, man.
So,
We're
okay.
looking
So,
around.
Zonimus, I finally found out. I just have to download the donor report. So, Zani, you do have one free reroll to use at your discretion.
Oh, yay. Well, thank you.
So,
There you go.
Two per
Do
person.
we see the wagon? We
go
did
ahead and
not
give me a perception check, everybody.
Mm-hmm.
Come on.
Oh, Papa, you've got a good perception.
I know.
Dog.
22.
Are you freaking kidding me? It's a 7. How does dice.
It's the
No.
Macron now. Yes.
Meanwhile, I rolled a 19 plus 120.
Well,
18 over here.
I'm just really busy trying to get Wildfire to recognize that I am me, just staring into the sheep's eyes. I don't see anything except sheep eyes.
yeah, the sheep, again, it's this very, very confused sheep. And sheep, sheep are normally confused on a good day. But this is an even worse day for this for Wildfire.
I
Typically-
just pet him consolingly.
Yeah, typically this very, very, very proud, goblin wolf is now a sheep.
I've got an idea. Okay.
So with the 19 and the 22, you do spot. You don't see the wagon itself, but you do see that there are like some fresher wagon tracks leading out of town. And thank you so much, Marius, for the wild magic surge.
Oh no.
Oh.
That is
Does
actually
somebody want to roll it?
that
And
is
then
two
I'll
that
tell you-
is two wild magic surges that I have in my back pocket now.
Okay.
'Cause
Well,
I
you just
also-
let me know.
I also got one from Game HQ.
Oh,
What?
sweet.
Traitors.
Oh, fun.
Yes. Yes.
Home base right there.
So
Home.
Poppy's
For me.
little legs start running toward where the wagon has left town.
Okay. Well, and so the other thing you notice that so you see the wagon tracks that are leading out of town. Well, you see that there's kind of a dust cloud of some individuals coming into town.
No.
Oh, I start running back to the guys. There's somebody coming down the road. I don't know who it is.
And as this dust cloud kind of starts to disperse, and you see these riders coming into town, you see some very, very, very rough-looking individuals. There's four total. Look like bandits.
Wildfire, hide! You're a sheep. You probably only have like 2 hit points.
The sheep just kind of goes off into the corner. And so as these bandits roll in, you do see that they don't. These guys too look as though they might have been victims of the so-called wonder cure, as their skin is a very lovely shade of chartreuse. And I think at this point, it's going to be an appropriate time to roll initiative.
Oh,
No, because they in a bad mood.
Poppy rolling initiative. Let's see what happens here.
Because
She gets really bad initiative rolls.
You
I
hear
know.
them. You hear the captain just call out, "All right, who knows where that sneaky doctor's gotten off to? I need to have a word with her."
You want our initiatives? Or do you want a response?
I would like your initiatives, please, because I rolled
I
for
got-
initiative of my own.
Yep.
gonna be
Nat
weird.
20 for a total of 23.
Okay, so 23 is Zani as Gideon.
And I
On the
got
other end of the spectrum, Makran as Zani rolled a 1.
Well, you can
I
change
have a
that.
plan for
and I rolled a 17 as Poppy, so that gives me a 20.
Okay.
It's what happens when I get in I'm still Gideon.
Don't forget also that you're lucky if that
Yeah.
comes up. Because I always forget.
Everybody always forgets about Lucky. Okay.
and-
Let me.
I got a 16.
You got a 16? Okay. So I will. Did anyone beat an 18 other than Gideon and Zani? Beeler?
Nope.
No.
No. Okay. Okay, so that means that our bandit captain will go on 18.
I got a mood candle burning and it's really good.
Oh yeah.
God, diggity dog, look at that total. Okay, sorry. Whee!
And then we got okay, and okay, so what were the other initiatives?
I got a 16.
16. Okay. 16 is Poppy as Makrin. Okay. And anything under 16 but higher than a 10? Brooke, did you decide to reroll?
No, we'll just leave it at that. I got a plan.
You got a plan? Okay, so you're going on 1. Okay. So 1 is these guys, and 1 is Makrin.
Brooke, I'm looking at Makrin's sheet. Where are his stats for his hammer?
The Warhammer gets a +5 to hit, and it's either 1 die 8 damage or 1 die 10 if he uses both hands.
2 hands. Okay.
Yeah. And if I say, and before we get into this combat, do want to acknowledge that we are up over $100 now.
Oh,
Yeah. So we are an hour into the stream, and we have already broke
almost.
$100 of our.
For Extra Life,
You
folks.
guys
Extra Life.
are awesome.
So thank you so
Thank
much.
you.
Guys.
Like I said, I have my 2. Actually, I'm gonna pull out because I do have my little fate chips here to remind myself that I've got a couple of wild magic surges that I need to use up.
So our goal is 250, right?
Our goal today is 250. However, if we smash that goal, I will.
Become 6th level.
Yeah, if we smash the goal, they get 5th level. No.
There we go. Yeah. Oh, come on. If we get 1,000, let's get a 5th level. That'll be good.
Yes. If we smash that goal like crazy, then yes. Oh, I have 3 wild magic surges.
Yes.
Miss Layla. Miss
Oh,
Layla
God.
Payne. Thank you so much. And she also bought you an auto crit, Zani.
Oh,
So,
well, thank.
so
I'll thank her
have-
later.
Yeah. I have 3 wild magic surges that I get to use at some point today.
All right.
You just let me know. I got this table
Yep.
pulled up.
And actually, yes. So before we actually get started in this combat, that's basically going to be the first thing that happens. So I will spend one of my wild magic surges, and we will see who it affects. So I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I have 7 targets.
Ash, let me give you just a little bit of flavor text, right? So these guys come in, they look a little angry or whatever. And
Very chartreuse. Very chartreuse.
Makrin
A little
in
green around the
Zonimus's
gills, if you will.
body. Makrin in Zonimus's body kind of starts calling on, and he's gonna cast Guide or True Strike, and starts to reach out toward Gideon's body, and then it doesn't work. Nothing happens, but maybe somewhere else. Boom.
There's a magic somewhere.
You hear, at some point you hear, so it's the weirdest thing. You hear in the back of your mind, it's some little yip, yip, those little coyote yips.
Oh no.
And boom. Randomness. All right, so we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 different targets. So I will roll a d8, and if I roll an 8, I will re-roll. Actually, no, an 8 is everybody. All right, so we got a 4. So that's 1, 2, 3. So it's going to affect Poppy as Makrin. So, Poppy, go ahead and roll a d100, and let's see what happens.
I'm terrified. I'm terrified. Okay, so that's an 85. So I cast mirror image.
Yeah.
Ooh.
So yes, so you
There's
cast
2 Makrins.
Yeah. So again you hear
You
that.
get to roll a die 4, I
Yeah,
think.
it's the weirdest thing. You hear somewhere off in the distance, there's a coyote howling, and all of a sudden, there's now 3 Makrins as the spell mirror image goes off. See, wild magic doesn't have to be bad. But I still want to turn
Are
somebody
you
into a potted
kidding?
plant.
There's 3 Macrins. That's the worst thing ever.
Technically, there's 4 because it says there's 3 duplicates, so
Oh,
that
there you
implies
go.
that there's also me.
All right, so rolling into initiative at the top of the hour. So we are officially about 1 hour into this stream, and we have gotten, we've basically made a total of 42% of our total goal. So let's keep this energy going, guys, and let's keep going. We'll see how things go in this combat, because like I said, I've got
Fun is just beginning. Here we go.
I have 2 more wild magic surges that I can use whenever I like. All right, so we'll start at the top of the round. We've got Zonimus as Gideon.
So I'm gonna look over my shoulder and see what's happening with the group here behind me and all the Mokrins, and I'm gonna kind of just mumble, try to pull yourselves together. I'm gonna look down and wink at Papa Gideon, and puff out the badge.
All
And
right.
turn around the star and turn around and take a few steps towards these bandits.
Yep.
And say, "What do you know about it?
Okay, is that all
What do
you'd
you
like
know
to do?
about this? What do you know about this witch that's been coming around?" And I'll threaten them to not take another step further. And I'll puff out my chest.
Okay, so you're gonna puff out that chest, show off the star of Daga, proudly on your breast pocket there.
I'm still trying to figure out how to hold this shield and grab my revolver at the same time, but I don't let that show.
Go ahead and give me an intimidation check.
Okay. Well, that is gonna be a 24.
24. Ooh, okay, so you definitely rattle this captain as he pulls his horse up short and looks down at you, and the words on his lips were gonna be, well, who are you to make the demands around, oh, Silver Star. I see. Okay. We're gonna have to rethink this a little bit. So you see that he's definitely a little shaken by the appearance of a Silver Star Paladin.
That's right, Silver Star. I think you fellers are a little too green to come messing with us around here.
All right. Is that all you would like to do for your turn?
I'm standing my ground, yeah.
Okay. All right. Gideon as Pape.
Well, I'm going to pray to the she who waits for some guidance.
All right.
And I'm going to persuade them with, I think that we should all just relax and we can all work together, because if we all work together, we can all solve this, because this is we're all in this boat together.
That tracks. That's so Poppy.
That is 100% Poppy.
Can't we just be friends?
Can't we just all
Yeah,
be friends?
we're just gonna get along here. I know we can do it.
You know what? Go ahead. Go ahead and take inspiration.
Oh, yay.
Because nope, that tracks. That is 100% a Poppy speech right there.
She who weeps would also be very confused because I've never actively prayed.
Can I roll for persuasion?
Okay, yeah, go ahead and roll for it.
And I got the D4. 19.
19. Okay. Yeah, these guys definitely with Zonimus as Gideon and with Gideon as Poppy, with this intimidating presence of this Silver Star Paladin and this cute, adorable little halfling who is spouting off her required Sailor Moon-esque friendship speech.
Diplomacy first. Always diplomacy first.
Yeah, so with these really good diplomacy rolls, you do see that this group of 4 bandits has kind of they're at least rethinking their course of action. The bandit captain, it is his turn, and he kind of, he squirms a little bit in the saddle and just, well, that witch doctor, or whatever, came by our camp a few nights ago. And we've been like this ever since.
You mean you weren't always green?
No, we're not orcs.
I don't know. I mean, people come in all kinds of colors. I don't.
Well, and then you see one of the other guys is like, well, wait a minute, boss. I got a little orcish blood, but like I ain't never been green. Shut up. It doesn't count. You're only like a 1/32nd.
1/32nd.
Well, it seems here we got a bag of nails, fellers. We should just all try to work together. She came to your camp a couple days ago. Do you think she was headed toward this here little town, or was she headed on out away?
I mean, it's probably likely she came this way. We've been tracking the wagon this time, following the tracks. And of course, it's a hard vehicle to miss because it's quite brightly colored.
Well, we should get our horses and follow you, and we can all go take care of this person.
Well, what about the rest of me's? We can't all 4 of us fit on one horse.
We could get you a wagon.
And I don't think you're gonna be riding Wildfire today.
Meh.
We'll leave the sweater here.
Could be a bad idea.
He is not a sweater. He is a regal beast of fury.
Furious, fierce. Yes, he can stay here.
You notice that Wildfire the sheep is like nibbling just randomly on like a flower bed. Just, hey, wait a second, this is kind of tasty.
Look at him. He's happy. He doesn't want to go anywhere.
I don't
How many
want him
bandits
to
are
get-
there?
There's 4.
4 total.
So there's 4 of us and there's 4 horses.
Technically, there is 4 of me.
But couldn't you just make them go away now that we're no longer worrying about this?
Well, I don't know how it works exactly, but it also only lasts a minute.
Oh, well, yeah.
They probably just blink off. But before they do, I want to do some Chinese twin acrobats where we jump on each other's shoulders.
Hey.
Like those roly-polies in A Bug's Life.
Yeah. But say it's not. I mean, they're technically illusions, so it's not.
That's not. Well, then they jump on my shoulders, illusory.
Illusory. Okay, give me a performance check.
Oh no! I don't know what Makran's performance is, but I bet it's not great. Oh, it's actually not bad. It's actually better than his wisdom.
There's so
Yeah,
skills.
Charisma-based caster?
16.
16, all right. Yeah, so
There is
it's...
no way Makran makes that roll if I actually rolled that dice. Good job.
So yeah, it's not necessarily the most like not necessarily the most intense of shows, but you do definitely it's definitely a performance.
We didn't have time to practice. You'll have to excuse the crudity of our choreography.
But yeah, so all right. So you have successfully talked down this bandit crew. They seem as though they're going to assist you at least for the time being. Now, whether that changes in the future, we shall see.
But we need to get our horses. Where did we leave our horses? Oh gosh, our horses.
Oh.
Oh no. Oh no.
A herd of sheep come from the stables. We go to the stables and it's just a row of potted plants. They've all been sent to the astral plane.
Well, I'm gonna find that witch and do something bad. Bad.
Yeah. So
We better walk over there.
let me actually. No, I like that idea. Hold on, just a second. I know what I'm going to do. I just need to get D&D Beyond to work for me.
Round of applause for talking our way out of combat.
Yes.
Oh, I think we did a really good job there.
This
I
is
mean,
bad.
yeah,
You got to really start using this badge more.
Yes.
Those rolls though. Those rolls.
Listen,
do.
Poppy is always great at talking people down.
Pippi.
Nope, Poppy. Her name's Poppy.
Kiki's playing Pippi.
Nope. Poppy. And Michael is playing Poppy.
All right. So,
Makrin Azonimus is still looking at his hands, trying to figure out why didn't that work.
You aren't magical anymore.
so stepping into the stable, you do find it's the strangest thing has happened. Your mounts have been replaced by some various different creatures. So, we already know that Wildfire is a sheep. Makrin as Zonimus. Go ahead and roll me a d8, please.
Alrighty. A 6.
A 6. Okay. About to say, typically Makrin would probably have a pony.
Yes.
This pony has transformed into a giant badger.
Rufus.
Badass.
So yeah, you see in the in the stall where you left your shaggy pony, it is now just this giant badger just looking up at you, just mer. And we're gonna at least say it's a pony-sized giant badger, but yes.
So that Makrin's body can ride it, right?
All right. So Zonimus as Gideon. Go ahead and roll me a d8.
Oh dear. 7.
7. Well, so yours not quite as bad. The once proud horse that you had obtained now is all of a sudden a dire wolf.
That's kind of cool. Can we keep
Oh.
that?
So a wolf even larger than typically larger than Wildfire is, because Wildfire's
Wildfire,
just a...
don't look. You'll get jealous.
Meh.
Okay.
All right, and Gideon as Poppy. Roll me a d8. Let's see what your...
Well, I know I'm already a sheep. I'm
No,
already a sheep.
I'm already a sheep.
Yeah, but what about Gideon's horse?
What about Gideon's horse?
Oh, my horse. Not Thunder. Oh, I got a 7.
A 7? Okay, so we have a pair of dire wolves and a giant badger.
And a sheep.
No.
And a sheep.
Did we have a cart horse by chance?
We did.
Did we?
I don't know if a dire wolf is big enough for Gideon to ride.
Yes, dire wolves are actually large, so they're large
Okay,
creatures.
good.
So
Yeah, pretty medium creature.
anything that is at least one size larger than you
Yeah.
are.
Good.
That's why Poppy can typically ride Wildfire, is because you're a small creature
And he's
Wildfire
a
is a
medium
medium
creature.
creature. Yeah. Yep,
That's
yep,
why
yep,
I'm
yep.
going to ride this badger, because Makrin is technically a small creature, even though he's a gangly dwarf.
Yes.
So, why don't we just head off and I'll get on the badger?
No,
No, I can't do that. You know what?
You have to ride with Gideon.
Here's what's gonna happen. I'm actually gonna think really hard.
Oh yeah, you can do that.
Turn into a horse.
Yeah, that's a thing you can do.
Yes, that is a thing you can do. Yeah, so you wild shape into the form of a horse, and
That's not fair. It took me a really long time to figure out how to do that right.
This is really cool. I'm a horse guy. I can't see you.
You can't
hear that. All you hear is.
This horse spitting all over me.
So, as you guys are in the stables, kind of trying to figure out what's happened with your mounts, Makran as Zonimus, you start to feel something is like nosing at your pocket
I glance down.
and is like digging into Zonimus's bag and popping its head up, holding your whiskey flask. It's a jackalope.
Ah!
Steam and whistles.
And this jackalope looks up at you with this flask in its mouth. He's got these big old bunny eyes. It takes off like a shot.
I'm a
Anyone
horse.
else see that?
I'm a horse. I can chase after him.
Did you guys? Did anybody else see that?
Oh yeah, everybody saw the jackalope because we just
Get
got our
that
first.
jackalope.
We just got our first $25 anonymous donation to add a jackalope.
Catch the dire wolf. Catch the jackalope.
It's
Run off with your whiskey.
oh boy.
So let's go
flask.
ahead. Let's just go ahead and reestablish an initiative order here because this is a chase scene, guys.
The dice is dead to me.
Drop the die.
They're all dead to me.
We've had an official die drop.
Official first die drop. Hey, we're not in the studio, so it's easier to find, right?
You gotta go down
You'd
off camera.
think.
and find it.
You'd think so.
Holy smokes, Zonimus, you have an initiative of +4. That's awesome.
It's a roll.
He's a rogue.
He
That's
has
it,
my
and-
dex.
I mean, and so luckily enough, so the speed on a direwolf is, it's a 50 feet, which it keeps pace exactly with my jackalope.
Woo!
So,
Nice.
yeah, so let's go ahead and roll. We're gonna roll some initiative here.
Got it?
So my jackalope. Okay. So did anyone get above 25 or better?
Oh God. No.
Nobody? Okay.
No.
20 to 25.
21.
21? Okay, so yeah. My jackalope is super good on the initiative. We got a 22.
Holy smokes.
So 21 is Poppy as Mac. Okay. Okay, so that was 20 to 25, so now we'll do 15 to 20.
Be right back.
17.
17. Zonimus as Gideon. Okay. 10 to 15.
13.
13. And then Makran, what'd you get?
Makran got a modified 19.
19? Oh, okay. So you need
Sorry.
to go.
I missed it earlier.
You're fine. Okay. 19 is Makran. I'm gonna pull up. That's the great thing about having D&D Beyond is that I have all of my DM tools at my fingertips. I don't have to have 5 million books. Let's get the chase rules going. Let's get some chase complications. All right.
Whoa, dogs.
So, the scene before you is that this jackalope was rooting around in Zonimus's pack and came up with your whiskey flask. and has now taken off with this flask and is running out into the frontier just as fast. It's hopping as fast as it can go with this flask in its mouth.
Is it fastest as can be?
That's some kind of song reference I don't get.
It's for the old people.
You're not missing anything. There's a
I'll look it up.
Jackalope Americana. All right. Gideon's body is shouting, "That's my flask of whiskey, you varmint! Get back here!"
So yes, the jackalope is speeding off into the frontier. It has a base speed of 50 feet, and it is actually going to take the dash action and run. Just go quick as a flash, quick as it can, off into the frontier. Now, let me see.
You should mount me, Zonimus, Gideon.
And we're going to.
Isn't the direwolf faster?
Yeah, direwolf has a speed of 50 feet.
But
What's the
Riding
horse
riding horse
has
has
a speed
60.
60.
So I could actually catch up with it.
So yeah, you have the potential to catch up with and overtake this jackalope that is running off into the frontier. However, we're gonna see if there is a complication as this. Gonna see what sort if there is potentially a complication that will affect the next person in initiative. Okay, so that is I rolled an 18 at the end of the jackalope's turn. So luckily there are no complications for this turn. All right.
So I will go ahead and presume myself upon.
Well, so next up actually is going to be Poppy. Poppy as Makran. Because we're going in initiative order.
Right.
To
Yeah.
Jump on a dire wolf and just book it.
Start booking it towards fast as you
Yeah.
can. Okay.
As fast as I can.
Okay. So go ahead and give me an animal handling check.
No. No. I refuse. That's 20.
That's it. All right. So for that, I will allow you. So basically, the jackalope itself dashed. So it is 100 feet out the barn, running out into the wild of the frontier. That animal handling check was basically to see if you can get this dire wolf to behave, because it's a horse
It doesn't know
in
how
a
to
dire
run.
wolf's body, and it's just like, what am I even doing? Like, I don't know what's going on here. Today is a very confusing day.
Indeed, little buddy.
So yeah,
Indeed.
so with that nat 20, you can definitely you get up on this direwolf and you can dash out of the barn and get right up with that jackalope. However, since it is the end of your turn, I'm gonna need you to roll me a d20.
Oh.
Uh-oh.
Oh no!
Is that a natural one?
What is?
It's the Lord taketh and the Lord
taketh
giveth and the
and-
Lord taketh away. It's
I
a
do have
22
a
1 real quick.
feast or famine. I do have a dice bag that says the dice giveth and the dice taketh away. And that is exactly the problem that we have seen today. Okay, so with a 1, the next person is going to have a complication.
Oh, no.
Sorry, buddies.
And So next up is going to be Makron. Well,
I looked up.
Makron
yes,
is
Makron
anonymous.
as anonymous.
Yep. I knew that high initiative was going to come back. There are no gifts from the gods.
Nope. Well, I mean, today is Sneaky Coyote's day, so.
Well, kind of the same plan as everyone else. Let's go. Let's chase it. Let's mount on a giant badger and take off.
Well, I mean, you could use one of the dire wolves, and the Gideon can ride on Poppy. That's why I took the wool.
That's true. And Zonimus's horse became a badger, so
no,
yes.
Zonimus's horse became a wolf.
There were the two actual horses became dire wolves.
The pony became
a giant badger.
And the wolf became a sheep.
And a wolf became a sheep. See, it's fine. Don't worry.
And the sheep became a sweater, and we're good. Let's go.
We're good. It's fine.
If you give the DM wild magic, if you give them enough a cookie.
If you give the DM a cookie,
they're going to want a wild magic surge.
Mm-hmm.
There we go. All right, so on to a dire wolf, perhaps. We'll find out what happens.
All right. Okay, so you get up on this dire wolf. Give me a animal handling check to see if the dire wolf can dash this turn, or if it's just gonna go its normal.
There we go. That's going to be a modified 10.
Okay. So with just a 10, you will not be able to dash this turn. So you can just move your full the full 50 feet.
Gotcha.
However, as you are moving and attempting to chase this jackalope, the path that you are taking takes you through a very rough patch of brush. You see it kind of coming in the distance. I'm going to need either an athletics or a acrobatics to get past this.
Alrighty, so
You got this.
Acrobatics, Zonimus +6, and Zonimus's body. Ooh, that's a modified 20.
Modified 20. Okay, so you press yourself close to this wolf's furry neck and kind of grab hold of the sides of, because it's not really a bridle per se. It's just you're clinging to the back of this wolf, and you kind of manage to lean, and with that lean, get it to change course and get around this brush pile. I also am going to need another D20 roll from you.
Oh, okay, another die
Better
20.
roll high.
Mm-hmm.
It was a 15.
A 15. Okay. So luckily, there will be no complication for the next person in line, which is going to be Zonimus as Gideon.
So I will assume myself to be in a riding stance atop this newly appeared horse.
All right.
Or in Zonimus's words, I'm going to go ahead and mount Poppy as Gideon.
No!
And double time it.
All right.
And I feel like I'm on a horse that knows how to be a horse, but it was once a halfling that's used to being an elf. What the hell do I roll?
I'm
picturing the way that
roll a wisdom save.
Hey,
Michael
was this a smart idea? That's what we're going with.
Now he's a horse.
Okay, I'm gonna. I have a couple rerolls and a crit, right? I'm gonna cash in a reroll.
You have a reroll and an auto crit.
Okay. It was the exact same thing. So 12.
Them's the dice.
Yeah.
Well, so with a 12, basically you just kind of come to the conclusion that it would probably just be better to let Gideon as Poppy as a horse basically call the shots here. So you kind of figure it would probably be best just to kind of basically, if you were going to do anything, you would kind of just want to give the help action, which
there we go.
Yeah, basically I would basically allow So, yeah. So it's either like that, or like you're just taking the dodge action as you're like on top of this horse and letting it kind of call the shots. However, I do also need a d20 roll to see if we have chase complications next turn.
It is a 4.
A 4. Ooh, okay. Complications. Dun, 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 dun. All right. So, we are going to go ahead and move on to Gideon as Poppy.
Okay, so Gideon as Poppy, who is now a horse, who is being ridden by Zonimus, who is now Gideon, is going to take off.
Who's on third?
Dash. I don't know. Third base.
I think the joke is that Zonimus is on third base because he has mounted.
No, we've gone too far. Way too far.
Gone too far. Time out. Too far. Let's think back to our consent checklists. No. No. Bad
So we've
Poppy.
got. So I'm gonna dash.
Disadvantage for you.
Yes.
Okay. So you're gonna dash. Since you're dashing, I will actually require Zonimus as Gideon to basically make a let's call it a deck save to make sure. Because you're holding on tight, but again,
I'm still so discombobulated about what's going on.
It's also bareback. When I wild shape, I don't just automatically get a saddle.
There's no saddle there.
Mm-hmm.
That is, where's 12, 13, 14, 15.
15. Okay. Yeah, so that will, with a 15, you manage to hang on as this horse just, dashes and starts to take off. I will, however, before I just let you dash, basically the terrain kind of in front of you that this jackalope has run out into is pretty rough and pretty rocky. And you actually see it's bounding over, it bounds over this big kind of rock. I am going to need you to make and again, so this will use the stats of the horse. Either a strength athletics or dexterity acrobatics check to try and get across this.
Since I am getting the help action from Zonimus, do I can do that advantage?
Yeah.
Unless Zonimus kind of spent his turn holding on.
Well, he did say he was giving me the help action.
No, I did the help action.
Yeah, I'll go ahead and I'll allow it.
We'll
He's
subtract.
he's making sure to shift his weight so that way it's not creating too much of a burden on you to get across this.
That'll be a 15.
A 15. Okay. Yeah. No problem. You jump over, this rock formation and keep on keeping on. No problem.
Oh, it's 6. So that would be 120 feet.
Yes. So you are actually right up on. You are literally at 100 feet. You're right up on this jackalope.
And then he has no bonus action, so that's it for me.
Nope. So you're up there. You're up there with the jackalope.
Right.
Yes.
As this little bunny head looks over at you with this flash just in its teeth. Alrighty.
That's it for me, and I'm gonna have to be right back.
Okay, so back to the top of the round. I needed him to roll a d20 for me, so somebody roll a d20 for Mike.
I gotcha.
Let's
Thank
average it.
I don't want to say what mine was.
What'd you
I
get?
rolled a
What'd you get?
1.
Ah. All right, so there will be a complication for the jackalope.
Yay! It's a good
Oh,
thing.
good. Okay.
Yes, that is a complication roll. So that is a complication
Sneaky
for
coyote.
Yes, sneaky coyote is keeping an eye on somebody today. But you know who Sneaky Coyote is really keeping an eye on? The
The
children.
children.
The children.
Yep.
That's right.
Yep.
The
What
children.
about
We
the
are
children?
over halfway to our first goal, our 250
Yes.
goal. So
We are at
131.
Yeah, 131 of our
That's
250
awesome.
goal. And actually technically that reaches one of our milestones that I set.
Oh.
That milestone is actually I will release the subclass, the Sneaky Coyote Warlock Pact. So I will upload
Universe.
that. I will make sure to upload that this evening. Well, yeah, I can use my phone as a hotspot. If you guys didn't know, with the ice storm we had recently, both Michael and I actually our internet, like we have power, but we don't have internet. So hence why he's at the studio today and I'm actually here at Edmund Unplugged, one of our local game stores here, which actually also is participating in the Extra Life Loot Pursuit, which is one of the many raffles that we have going on in the OKC area. Basically, it's a kind of it's a scavenger hunt where you go to our different. There's 4 different game stores that are participating in this, and they all have amazing raffle prizes that you can buy raffle tickets and put them in for those prizes, and you can get your little scavenger hunt card and have people sign off on it. And I think there's like an additional kind of raffle thing if you go visit all 4 stores and get your cards signed. So it's a lot of fun, and that's actually going to be going on for the next 2 weeks. So it started just over this weekend. So yes, we are so excited about everything. But yes, I will be releasing the Sneaky Coyote Warlock Pack since we have reached our Since we have reached our $100 donation. I will also say that if we do reach our 250 goal, the Jackalope stats will be released to the wild. So you too can have chases with jackalopes in your in your games as they steal your rogue's whiskey. Because that's a little known fact about the jackalope, that their favorite drink is whiskey. How you lure them.
Yeah.
The more you know.
The more you know.
I know mythologically it may not be in our game, but mythologically jackalopes are also known to be able to mimic human voices.
Yes. Yeah, so Tiger Mojo put it in chat. So if you visit all 4 of the game stores, so that's Edmund Unplugged, Game HQ, Wizards Asylum, and
Edmund Unplugged.
Oh no, I said Edmund Unplugged. Edmund Unplugged, Game HQ, Wizards Asylum, and what
Common
was the
Space Games.
Common Space Games? Yes.
Also in Norman, and I did that last week with my wife, and we had a blast.
Yes.
It was so much fun.
So yeah, if you visit all 4 of those game stores and get your card initialed, you will be entered into a raffle for a $150 BC Clark gift card. So Christmas is coming. So, but yes, if we get to our full 250 goal, I will publish the jackalope, and you all can have jackalopes in your games. So we are back.
Paul just did, and tell everyone on Twitter right now that this is live. So
yeah, that's a share the stream with your friends. Let's keep going.
Yep.
Still got 2.5 hours. So we're at the hour and a half mark here, but 2.5 hours still to go. We had.
Oh, did I need to roll a 20? I'm sorry. Did I?
We had Johnny rolled for you, and the jackalope.
Taken care of.
Yeah.
The jackalope has a consequence.
The
My
jackalope.
bladder was about to explode. Ever since Kiri was talking about needing to go to the bathroom, I was like, oh, I need that too.
Well, your bladder is much smaller now.
It
It's
was.
rude.
There's only so much I can drink now. It's so hard.
Biology.
this is a very difficult body to be in right now. I have all these problems.
You're actually as a horse right now, so your bladder would be very big.
That's true.
Something, gotta pee like a racehorse.
Yes,
Yeah.
exactly. That's it. Ding ding.
All
I
right.
wasn't gonna make that joke
That's
though, because
why
I already
we have
got in
to go.
trouble.
All right. So we're back at the top of the round with our jackalope. And so the jackalope is gonna look at this horse that has managed to catch up to it. And it's gonna think for a second. Give me a wisdom save, Gideon. Gideon as Poppy.
Goodness is Poppy has great
but-
wisdom.
But I've got to do it
But
as a
as a
puppy or
horse!
No, you do it as Poppy because
Okay.
horses. So with the wild shape, you take your mental stats. So wisdom, intelligence, charisma, and you take the physical stats of whatever form you're in. So strength, dex, con.
So wisdom save.
Yes, wisdom save,
Yeah.
please.
Wisdom save. Oh dear.
No! What are you doing to me?
I rolled a 7.
Rolled a 7. Is there
can I-
someone out there?
Can I use my initiative? Or yeah, does someone out there want to help?
Is there someone out
Poppy.
there?
Save my body!
Then
Save my
horse-
body!
Let's see. Someone.
Anybody?
Help! I need somebody. Help!
Help!
Not just
Not
anybody.
anybody. Help!
Michael, did you?
Anyone?
Is it a raw 7?
No, it's a 2.
Modify. Oh, good lord! It was a
I thought it was
2.
7 on the dice.
No! I was about to say, I have a +5.
Yeah.
Ugh.
Okay. If not, how can I use my inspiration?
You can use your inspiration, or if you would,
You can also pay your own reroll.
Again.
could
Okay,
pay, you
check.
pay your own reroll. We did get just to make you aware, Miss Poppy, you do have a $1 reroll from
Woo!
Miss Layla Payne. Thank you so much.
Thank you, Layla.
Yeah.
Girl power.
Girl power.
Okay, I want to use my inspiration to see if I can get this a little better. Here
Okay.
Give me a chip.
we go. That was a 6, so that will make it 11.
11. Okay. Well, unfortunately, even with an 11, that is not enough to
Oh.
beat the jackalope.
You see?
It is going to.
Told you, the jackalope can cast polymorph.
Actually, no. You feel as though you've been cursed.
Again.
You feel as though you have been cursed. So for the next minute, you will have to make a wisdom saving throw at the start of your turn. If you fail, you take no actions for that turn.
Oh no.
Yeah.
No
you-
action or no action
If you
and no
fail.
movement.
Yeah, it says the actual text of the spell says you spend your turn doing nothing.
Ah!
Oh no.
That's not great for a chase scene.
Yeah, if it fails, it wastes its action that turn doing nothing. Oh well, so it
Okay.
wastes its action. So I think you can still.
Move.
It sounds like you
I
can still
couldn't dash.
move. You just can't
couldn't
do
dash.
anything.
Couldn't dash.
No.
Okay.
So so this jackalope, you see the glint in its little bunny eyes as it looks at you again with
Oh
its
my
flask in
goodness.
its mouth, and then it just continues scurrying on its way. So it's another 50 feet out. And let's see if it actually gets past its complication. So we'll see if it actually manages to scurry away. Scroll down.
Let
to
complication be a dragon that then we have to fight too.
No!
Meow, chomp, Thundercrack just rolls in.
Thanks.
Okay, so
Right.
this bunny only moves. The jackalope only manages to move a total of 40 feet for this round.
Oh,
Because
that's good.
it tried to scramble into some prairie brush in an attempt to get away, but it got caught up in the brambles and has to muscle its way out. So it loses 10 feet worth of movement. Okay,
That's good.
that's cool. Hey, that means you might be able to catch up to it. All right. And let's roll for complication. Okay, so I rolled a 4.
No!
That means that there is a complication. All right. So, moving on to next in the turn line is going to be. Sorry, I'm looking at the wrong initiative roll. Poppy as Makran.
Okay, so with my nat 20 last time, you said that I was able to go the full 50, or was I able to?
You were able to dash, so you are
Okay.
You are a full 100.
So I'm only 40 feet behind this jackalope.
Behind this jackalope, yes.
Okay.
Come on.
I'm going to catch up to it.
Okay.
And then I would like to cast Maximilian's Earthen Grasp and try to catch it.
Okay. So let's see here. So what do I need to do for Maximilian's Earthen Grasp?
So, strength saving throw.
Okay.
DC 13.
Okay.
I figure jackalopes aren't super strong.
They are not. They are not super strong. That is going to be a 10.
Ah.
So, yes,
And-
this earthen fist just comes up from under the earth and from under the jackalope and like grabs hold of it, and it's just.
So it's supposed to do bludgeoning damage, but I
Okay.
don't want to hurt it.
Okay. Well, unfortunately, so the problem with spells is that they cannot do non-lethal.
Right.
Oh no!
Go for it.
Squeeze.
Kill it. Kill it.
Squeeze.
So here, let me roll this damage. Let me find another.
This poor
Okay.
little jackalope foot. He's gonna be like.
It's gonna be 8 damage.
Okay.
Bludgeoning,
Okay.
and he is restrained, or she.
Okay.
It.
So this, yes, you see this jackalope just again with this silver flask in its teeth.
And I catch up to it and I say, "Now you give that back. That's not yours."
You actually hear in the voice of Zonimus. Zonimus as
Gideon.
Gideon. You just hear a, "No, you varmint! That's my flask!"
Wow, that's happening.
No, it's not. You're a jackalope.
"No, you varmint! It's my flask!"
Okay, this is a parrot kind of a situation. And as a nope, I was gonna try to take the flask, but I do not want to get bit, so I'm going to. I'm just gonna wait next to the hand while wait for everybody else. Because for all I know, this thing's venomous, and I'm gonna die.
It's like when you've caught the dog and but he's still giving you that little growl, and you just want to be like, and then you're like, drop it.
Drop it. So I'm gonna wait for everybody else to catch up.
All right. Okay, so next up is going to be Makran as Zonimus.
All right, so again, we'll try to urge our dire wolf forward, get there.
Yeah, but I say since it's restrained, and it was only
Awesome.
another. I will go ahead and allow you to, because it had only, you had moved up 50 feet, because you couldn't dash.
Yes.
Yeah. So but I'll, you know what? I'm gonna hand wave it. You can get there this turn. It's restrained. It's probably not gonna go anywhere at least until next turn. So
Awesome.
we'll call the chase. The chase itself is over, but now you've got to deal with trying to get your flask back from this jackalope.
So I'm gonna try to
Well, I've-
intimidate said jackalope.
No, varmint, it's my flask.
No, not at all. So probably not at all. It's a modified 9.
Modified
As-
9.
As I say, now listen here, you varmint. And then I realize I'm talking to a jackalope, and I'm just like, you let it drop it. I don't know.
Its back legs are like kicking, trying to escape from this trap you've got it in. And I
Then I
will
look over
also just to give you an update from the Extra Life. Thank you so much, Miss Layla. We have gotten another $1 reroll for Gideon as Poppy.
Sweet.
So mark down that you've got a reroll there.
But you are cursed.
That you are accursed.
Yes.
But
And then Zonomus' body looks over at Makrin's body and says, "Was that my spell? How did you do that?"
Yeah, that's what I was trying to tell you. The magic is tied to your body, so you're not magic anymore. I have your spells. Yes.
that was Poppy being a horse.
all right. Okay, so we will go to Zonomus as Gideon.
And we arrived at the scene.
You have arrived at the scene.
I will.
Well, you could jump off the horse and
Well, I'm gonna slide off this horse, take a step or two towards the jackalope, draw on him, pull the hammer back, and say, like I've never met anything more in my life. Drop it, and may or may not accidentally cast bonus action command.
okay.
Yeah.
Oh.
Nicely done.
Okay, and that is a what kind of save is that?
13 wisdom save.
13 wisdom save. Okay. That is going to be a straight 13. So yeah, this bunny looks up at you with this just glint in its eye and just mine.
No, Byron, it's my blast.
Well, I'm gonna shoot
Ah!
the ground next to it.
Jumps as much as it can, while it's being held by this earthen grasp.
Well, that's all I got. That was action, bonus action to move.
All right. Okay.
Horse, eat him.
Okay, so I will need a wisdom save.
Oh yes, yes. Come in.
Gideon as Poppy to see if you actually do something this turn.
I rolled an 8.
An 8.
No!
No.
So
Do you
I am
want to
just-
do you
I'm
want to
just
use that
hit-
reroll or do you
no,
want to save it?
No. Otherwise, I'd just stomp on it.
Okay. Yeah.
And
So
I don't
you
necessarily want to kill it, so I'm just gonna.
you
move
just
up to
kind of
it.
trot forward, and it's like you want to do something, but you can't. At this point in time, you all in the distance hear the howl of a coyote.
Oh no!
Oh.
What has the audience done to us now?
As another wild magic surge goes off.
Yeah.
Yay!
Love Magic Surge.
Let me
Alright.
know what you get.
So yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and roll the D100 this time, and I'm going to roll a D4 to see who gets affected.
What about the jackalope?
What about the jackalope?
It's immune to wild magic.
It's immune to
That's
wild
great.
magic, don't you know? Oh, that was the wrong. I grabbed two 100 dice, not a 100 and a 10.
and a 10.
Okay, so that is going to be an 85, and I got 2 on the D4. So we're going to
And-
say basically, I'm going around how I see the screen here. So, like, Kiri is 1, Brooke is 2, Johnny is 3, and Michael is 4. So, Brooke.
Yay!
So 85 is exactly what I rolled earlier. So there's mirror image
Ah, nice.
again, but this time it's Zonimus.
Oh, so I need to roll a die 4? 4. So there are now 5 Zonimises.
No, I don't think it's just you just turned 3.
Yeah,
you
there's
just get 3.
Yeah, mirror
There's
image.
There's 4
it's
total.
3. Yeah. Yep.
Gotcha.
It would be cool if you got to roll for the number of duplicates you got, but I
The
think
world
actually-
is not ready.
the world is not ready. I think actually in like the Starfinder version, you actually do get to like roll or something. But anywho's, that's neither here nor there. That's a whole different system. That's the space western.
Yeah.
That's Firefly.
Firefly.
It is. It's very Firefly.
I was about to say it won't last past the first edition.
Oh.
11 episodes.
Womp womp.
11
All
episodes
right.
of the movie.
That
So-
hurts me like a leaf on the wind.
All right, so you guys have this jackalope held in
Yep.
this Maximilian earthen grasp. Does it get to I guess
Strength save on its turn.
strength save on its turn? And is that an action to attempt to escape? Okay.
Yes.
Yeah, it is. Yeah, it does not like being. Nope. It does not like this. Oh, that's not bad. That's actually so that's going to be a 14 to wiggle free.
No! He escaped!
And yeah, you just hear it's my flask
Time to start shooting.
as it wriggles its little bunny body out of this earthen grasp and starts hopping off again. But fortunately, it can't dash, so it can only go 50 feet this turn.
Who's up?
All right. So next up is going to be Poppy as Makran.
Come on, Poppy. That's my.
So, I'm going to roll up on my dire wolf with the Warhammer this time.
All right.
Because he's made me mad. And I'm going to try to knock this jackrabbit out like I'm playing polo.
Yeah. Oh.
So, and we're going to go two-handed because we're polo.
All right.
I've seen polo.
I love it.
Tiger Mojo in the chat.
War Chief Poppy.
Yes.
Yes.
But thanks to Layla, I'm using my reroll.
All right.
Nice.
You hear there's some whisper on the wind that's just War Chief Puppy.
Okay, so that's gonna be a 16.
16 will definitely hit.
Woo.
And I did it two-handed, so I get a D10.
Mhm.
It's gonna be 7.
What? I'm sorry.
7.
7 point damage. Okay.
Yeah.
And are you doing non-lethal or just straight up like, now we're gonna knock this bunny out of the park?
We're gonna knock this bunny out of the park.
All right.
He mocked me. You can't mock Makran. It's rude.
Okay. Yeah, this adorable little bun just. And let me actually, you know what? I'm gonna give it like a 25% chance that this bun drops the flask straight out. Okay, I rolled a 40, so it maintains its grip on the flask.
And I just say, give that back, it's not yours. Give it back, it's not yours. And that's my turn.
You varmint! All right.
How much is this thing's scalp worth?
Well, I mean, you know.
We're gonna find
negotiate.
out.
We're gonna find out. Okay, so that will bring us to Makran
Bunny.
as Zonimus.
All right. So
Shoot it.
So I'm going to. I'm gonna try. I'm gonna try to switch tactics here, and so
Okay.
uh, Zonimus's body kneels down and says, now listen here, little thing. This it ain't no worth all the fuss. Just give back the shiny." Woo! A natural 19 for +4 persuasion is a 23.
Offer him the whiskey. But keep the
It's got the flask, in its mouth, and just
Don't kill the thieving creature, but give it my whiskey.
Yes.
It's,
We can get
it's
you more
holding-
whiskey.
It's holding it by like like the nozzle, like by the opening. It's just
It
like,
doesn't have any thumbs. It can't open it.
okay. So here's what happens. So it hops up, gently sets the flask down, and then leans back up and just looks at you with these big innocent bunny eyes.
Oh no.
Yay!
It's gonna like hurt you.
All right, Gideon as Poppy.
Oh,
No, sorry, Zonimus as Gideon. That's the next in the initiative order.
So
Oh boy.
so the bonus, an interaction would be like to draw or sheath a sword. So could I, as a bonus, as an interaction, could I grab the flask and start to pull it?
No, I'm gonna consider that as kind of similar to to the use item. In this case,
That makes sense.
so just in this case. All right. So Zonimus has Gideon. The jackalope has set your flask down in front of at least your body. And it's just sitting there looking up with these big innocent bunny eyes, like, oh, I didn't do nothing wrong. I'm innocent.
I'm going to walk up to the jackalope.
Mm-hmm.
I'm going to put the toe of my boot at the top of the flask, and as I push the flask over, step on it, pinning the flask to the ground.
Okay.
And I'm going to look at the jackalope and say, which?
What?
Big innocent jackalope eyes.
I'm going to wave my revolver to shoot away and tell it to go, and I'm not moving.
Okay.
Did you just tell it to get?
Get.
Geek.
That's a
Gone
great
out of here.
Yeah.
And I'm done.
Okay. Gideon as Poppy, what would you like to do?
Well, I think I don't want to hurt that poor animal because it is so sweet, and I wouldn't want to see anything so sweet get hurt. So I'm just gonna kind of push my hooves out and tell it to flee.
Shoo, shoo, shoo.
Are you still cursed, Gideon?
I am. I should
You
write
are. Yes. Give me a
Oh,
wisdom
yeah.
save.
a 10. Which is
what?
funny 'cause I had no actions to do anyway, so I'm just telling it to
Shoo, 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 shoo.
go away.
You're all nervous about what might happen next. That
We've got
curse.
the flask, and we got to go chase after this witch.
So the jackalope's gonna think about it for a second.
I'm gonna twirl the hammer menacingly.
Looks at all y'all. Looks at the flask. Looks at all y'all. Looks at the flask.
Like that moment in Avengers when Loki is laying on the steps and they're all standing there around him, you know?
Exactly. And this thing is actually seeing you, Zonimus as Gideon with your boot on top of the flask. And you're just glaring at it. It is going to jump at your face
Oh!
with these big old horns.
My my face.
My face.
Oh,
Not the
that's
face.
right.
Not the money
It's your
maker.
face.
Not my face.
All right,
And
but
then
it. I wanted this attack to go off. I'm so sad.
well, you know, somebody could buy you a reroll.
They could buy me reroll.
No, please don't.
Please don't buy her a reroll.
Please. Somebody, please give me a wee whoa. You know what? Dang it! I will buy.
Oh, Tiger says I'll buy her auto crit.
Yeah!
Reroll an auto crit on Gideon's face.
Thank you.
Thanks.
All right. All right. So the jackrabbit, the jackalope, jumps right at your face with its head lowered so that the horns are gonna connect.
Oh no.
Oof. That is 12 points of piercing damage.
Right to the face.
Dang.
And hit.
It's Gideon's face.
Yeah, it's so Zonimus, yeah.
If it had been the horse, that'd be fine. Because I
Yeah.
just threw him back in the pocket.
Yes, so just the jackalope, just straight to the face. Oh, and it hurts. My goodness, does that hurt? But it as it just kind of lands down in, you know, that perfect little like bunny stance and just looks at you and just get gone, you varmint. And it's gonna start running away. So
Wow.
if someone would like, they could take an attack of opportunity.
Yeah, I'm
Yes.
about to. I am about to. And flask is still under my boot, right?
Yes, it is.
Okay, so that is going to be 14.
14. Okay. Yes, that actually will hit.
All right.
2d6.
Boom. 4, 5, 6, 7.
7. Okay. Yes, that is enough to down the jackalope.
Good. I was gonna swing on it.
Less than 14 hit points.
No, because we got that 8 earlier.
Nope, you got there's 8 points. 8 points of damage. Mhm.
Okay.
Yeah.
Still.
So
I got 15 points of damage on this guy. Just me, don't mind me. Just get everybody out of trouble over here.
Typical Curie doing most of the damage.
doing most. Kiri does most of the work, and the rest of y'all just, you know, help clean up after. All right, so it is actually it is 2:07. We are gonna take a brief let's say about a 15-minute break so we can kind of relax a little bit and take a breather and go take a potty break. Yeah, so we'll be back. We'll be back in about 15 minutes or so. Just
Tell everybody that this is going on. Twitter, Facebook.
yeah, invite your friends to come in. Yeah, we'll be going again. We're going until 4 o'clock at least. And yeah, we are at 54% of our total goal. Yeah, so we're at 100. We have raised 137 of our goal of $250. So, mwah.
If we get level 5. So
Yeah.
All right.
So thank you all out there. Yeah, so we will be right back after these messages. All right, hello, folks. We are back in action, back in the saddle, as one could say. When we left for our break, we, as previously stated, we are at about a little over 50% of our goal. So thank you guys so much. And there's about, there's about an hour or so left, or no, a little over hour and a half left in today's stream. So let's get that goal smashed. Yeah. Smash. I just saw a great. Oh my gosh! I just saw a great video the other day. I shared it to my Facebook. It's that whole, the Becky let me smash, but it's plague doctors.
I saw it.
Love it so much. But yes. So we need another $10. Well, so what I will say, Brooke. So we are actually coming up on our next milestone. So once we hit 175 is our next big milestone. Yes, so exciting. So when we hit that, hey Brooke, you and we've got to do a duet. Because there's a song that I know that you and I both know.
Oh.
About not necessarily about minors, but it's that one about not splitting the party. So and then so we'll have ourselves at least Brooke and I will have ourselves a little sing along once we hit 175. So we're so close. We're nearly there. We're at 138. So if we can get there, and then remember, once we hit that $250, I will release out into the wild the jackalope stats, so that and there are some secrets about the jackalope that we haven't quite found out yet. Some secret abilities that I haven't revealed yet.
We kicked that rabbit's tushy.
You did. That poor little bun.
He attacked Gideon's face.
I'm surprised. I'm glad it didn't show up inside the house. That was my fear. Was eventually we would see this gargantuan, harassed jackalope. Thank you. I'm ready to say.
Haven't you guys ever seen any of the monster movies? That's the baby. Like, it's still out there.
Good going.
He has the notebook again. Oh, why do I fall?
Okay, everyone except me is quiet. Can't hear it all. Okay, hold on just a second. Having some technical. Yeah, go ahead. Somebody but me talk.
Somebody say something. Say stuff now.
Anybody?
This is me
Help me.
talking.
1, 2, 3.
Sound like I'm singing. You're getting a free song. It's gonna be short. It won't be long. Still
I
talking,
really need to
getting
win,
better.
but I don't know how to with the willy.
Right on.
That has to be recorded and
Okay,
written down
Kitty.
somewhere. It needs to be. Can we give that to
Gideon's not-
Castilio, our cinemagician, and have him?
I don't know if I could sing that song again right now. I would need. I don't remember the words. I'm gonna be real
Are you
honest.
saying you need inspiration?
No, I'm saying I would need to go back into the feed and find it.
You got it. Like I said, we got somebody needs to clip that. Yeah. Okay. So
Testing,
continue.
1, 2, 3, 4.
Talking. I talk to myself
How are
because
we? How
there
are we?
is no
How are we
one to
sounding?
talk. How we sound there, Mojo? Mojo Jojo.
No.
You do not sound quiet, but you do not sound loud. Tiger Mojo. There's a delay. Noticing I'm watching us
What do
live. and I'm
tigers
watching-
dream
Is that
of?
better?
When
Sounds
they
better, he
Sounds better.
said.
Okay. Let me
What does
Little
better
tigers.
here?
boop this. Let me boop this up a little higher.
Boost. Boozed. Boom, 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 boom.
Michael,
That was
talk.
annoying.
Yes. 1, 2, 3. Hello, everybody out there, and make sure you let everyone know that we are on right now. We need to get more people in here. Let's see if we can get up to 20 listeners, right? Or 20 viewers right now.
That'd be awesome.
Right on.
Okay, so we sound okay, so that's better. Okay. Yeah, we adjusted I adjusted some levels in our mixer here. Yeah, we got
Yay.
let's see, right now we've got 10 people. We've got 10 people watching right now.
So everybody get one friend.
Everybody go grab one friend and tell them to get in here and tell them, Red Dirt is raising money for Extra Life, and we need your help. We need everybody's help cuz it's for the children.
It's for the kids, y'all.
The kiddos.
Excuse me.
But say, because again, like I said, we got sweet Sneaky Coyote stickers.
I really want one of those.
What
This is
kind?
a very limited run of these bad boys that we will send you guys. I may or may not be
Look.
convinced.
There's a perfect spot to put it right here.
Yeah.
Be also convinced to. We'll probably also kind of send out some of these bad boys. So this literally is the Sneaky Coyote holy symbol, but it is a little acrylic pin.
Oh, those are awesome.
Yeah. So we got some pretty Connor with a C. Our merch minion did he does all of our logo work, all of our artwork. And he did create the lovely acrylic pins, and he's designed all of this, and I love him so much.
Me too.
There's a reason why there's a Connor with a K.
Connor with a C, it's much gooder.
Connor with a C is much gooder than Connor with a K.
Connor with a K is a kobold. Connor with a C may be an artificer because he creates some cool stuff.
Cool. We've got some pretty cool things. We're working on just kind of as kind of a little teaser for you guys, since you all are here on our stream. We are literally working on like a poster map of the Callban region. Yeah, we are. It's nearly done. I have to think up some names for.
I forgot to grab an extra soda.
I don't know. Kiri just ran off
Kiri,
and
are you alive?
I told you that jackalope was crazy.
Told you, it's just got her eagles.
Jackalope. Our bets are on a jackalope.
What?
Well, you just ran off.
You just ran off.
I heard you ran off, and we heard a scream, so we assumed the jackalopes got you.
I went to go get another Dr. Pepper, wherein I discovered we were out of Dr. Pepper.
Oh no!
But say, yeah, in
Oh,
Oklahoma,
the humanity.
Yes.
That's bad.
One of my favorite things about Okie dialect is whenever you go some places and people say, "Hey, would you like a Coke?" "Sure. What kind?" "Dr. Pepper."
Dr. Pepper. Yep.
That whole, that whole southernism of, every soda is a Coke.
Yep.
It's like, hey, you want a Coke? Yeah, sure, okay. What kind?
That's
Like
it.
To buy
Well, I
the
was gonna say,
world
I've
of
seen
Coke.
the posts about so our buddies. So apparently around the world, Sprite isn't like it's everyone calls it lemonade.
Oh yes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Really?
Yeah.
Tell us. That's a thing in England for sure.
Yeah.
Roll Britannia folks, if you're online, we need to know this.
It would be let's see. It's like 7 p.m. there. They're probably eating dinner.
Oh, that's true. I forgot.
This is true. Well, all right. So now that we've got our audio issues fixed, thank you so much, Tiger Mojo, for helping us out there, because we just hear it through our earphones and like, yeah, we sound great, and then we don't realize, oh, the stream doesn't sound great. Oops. Oh well. Sucks. But when we last left our intrepid heroes, they had just finished off the jackalope that had managed to steal Zonimus's whiskey flask and was trying to make off with it. But the flask has been reclaimed. And
With some little teeth marks in it.
And there's like
Right.
those little
Bunny teeth.
bunny teeth marks.
I pick it up and shake it, make sure there's still some in it, and I throw it back to my body to keep a better hold on it. So I look over at Poppy as Gideon and just glare.
Yeah.
I
know.
grab it, twirl it, put it away in the pocket.
All right. So with the flask safely back, you can continue on with attempting to find out what chaos has been wrought.
We got way out here. Where are we? Anybody recognize this area?
Oh. Makrin as Zonimus does a survival check with a natural 2.
Natural 2.
No clue. I'm
So,
assuming.
Yeah, you're looking around, and this jackalope kind of led you guys on a merry chase. So you have kind of run out into the frontier around this little mining town, and not 100% sure where you've ended up.
Did any of you hear those coyotes earlier?
We're in the desert. There's plenty of coyotes around.
No, they were weird ones, like in my head.
Yeah, like you could hear them out here, but you could also hear them in here.
Yeah.
Right.
Of course, I'm still a horse, so I'm just shaking my head.
How many did you hear, Gideon as Bobby? 1, 2, 3.
Starts counting via hoof.
I mentioned to Gideon to get back on my back, or whoever was riding. Yeah.
Your body was riding.
Yes. So
your horse body.
We should head back to town so that we can figure out where these tracks led off to.
Go ahead and give me someone just give me another survival check.
Oh, Gideon's useless.
Yeah.
Those Makrin.
Here we go. As the horse, I got.
Use Poppy stats.
Which one? Poppy stats.
And we just hit 188.
We did 188.
What?
That was a big jump. Is that another jackalope?
Yeah.
Oh my gosh.
I'm finding out because we literally just got a $50 donation.
I got a 20.
Holy
So the horse is finding.
Riley.
Hey, can one of you guys go let Polar Bear out?
Oh man.
Well,
Meanwhile, the jackalope is at Kiri's house.
Oh no.
The
Taking
jackalope
form
named
of a
Polar Bear.
feline and is doing crazy stuff.
Oh no.
Is it Wiley?
Well, first off, since we have hit our $175 goal, Brooke.
I don't know if this will play through, but I have some intro music for us, I think.
Well, no, let's just do it a cappella, man.
Oh, all right. We can do that. We can do that.
Going for it. So, hey, who's got my Dungeon Master screen?
Where's one I glow in the dark die 20?
If I catch anyone looking behind my Dungeon Master screen, more than heads are gonna roll.
I know I gave it to somebody. Where I can't. Somebody give it back.
Can't find my character sheet. Hey, where's my character sheet? Oh, there it is. It's in with the Cheetos.
That's my beer. That's my beer.
Hey, I'm gonna need you to roll a saving throw.
Let's hear with the Cheetos.
You roll for initiative.
I can't roll.
We were skulking through this
We
dungeon,
were
a
dungeon,
mighty
a
sorry
mighty
lot. Old
Old
Galliard the
Galliard
fighter had been acting like a sot. Our cleric had colitis, our torches all were wet, but we had to find some treasure soon to
to
get
get
us
us out
out
of
of
debt. All
debt.
right, who had the damn lobster bisque?
So Galliard and Sonia were itching
We're
for a
in
fight.
for a fight. They both took the left fork while we went to the right.
And that
And
is
that is when we heard it. The sound of rolling dice.
We
We
wondered
wondered why we had ignored those words of
sage advice. 2 words, diversify portfolio. Don't you know you never split the party? Clerics in the back, the fighters hale and hardy, the wizard in the middle, where he can shed some light. And you never let that damn thief out of sight.
Look at you, Anonymous.
Anonymous. Who knows how our internet matched up out there, but that's nicely.
Beautiful.
Good job,
I
Ash.
think it's wonderful.
Yes. Thank you. You know, we'll be here all afternoon.
Try the feel.
And we can be gone sooner if, I don't know what that. Shut it down. The singing's terrible.
The
Gong show.
Yes. The crook comes out from the side. However, approaching you all from the dust and dirt surrounding you out in the wilderness, a very familiar
Oh
form.
no.
Oh no.
It's almost as if he blew in on a sandstorm.
I knew it.
Well, isn't this just the sorriest sight of saws I've ever seen?
I don't
Steam and
move.
whistles.
Steam, and whistles.
Nice job.
Well, Zani.
Well,
What do I find here as this tall individual, skin the red of, this very warm red, hair the color of a burning campfire, eyes glowing yellow, approaches Makrin as Zonimus.
who takes a step back and kind of absent-mindedly rubs his forearm, maybe not even realizing he's doing it, and says, what in tarnation are you doing out here, you varmint?
Someone could ask the same question of you. This is far from the new location where you have set up shop.
Well, we
Chasing
got
jackalopes.
what he said.
Roll me a deception check.
No. Oh, but you're Zonimus.
Freaking one.
Did you just roll a 1?
Yes.
I kid you not. It's right. Oh, God.
when I see him blowing this, I'll step in and say, Wiley Smokes Moran, by order of the Silver Star and my oath to bring justice to this world, you, sir, are under arrest. Relinquish yourself of all weapons and prepare to be detained. And I'll pull the hammer back on my revolver.
That was beautiful.
That is awesome. Absolutely awesome.
Yeah, no. So with that one, Wiley looks
Modified 5. It's a modified 5.
modified 5. Yeah, tilts his head. Now, no, that's not the Zani I know. That, however, sounds a little too much like Gideon's trying too hard today.
How would you know? You haven't spent time with Gideon. You don't know Gideon.
You're a murderer. You're an outlaw.
And an all-around bad fella.
Hanging's too good for you.
Reach for the sky. There's a snake in my boot.
Someone's poisoned the whale.
You really want to try this again after what happened last time? I went easy on you then. I ain't gonna do that again.
Well, we've got skills you didn't know about.
Yes, about to say, where is that adorable little halfling? Killed 2 my men.
She's not here right now because
She's not
she's
here.
gonna come and she's gonna get you.
Let's see, Smokes, if we keep score the right way. You said something about last time we met. Last time we met, you came rolling in with the gang of men and you ran off, I think, kind of by yourself a little bit. And this was the night after you tried sneaking in and lurking in the dark to do some petty theft. Stop me if I got any of this wrong. And the whole situation ended with you running off. So at what point are you supposed to be intimidating us?
Oh, I suppose you're right. Well, if you're intent on having my head, then let's do this.
Oh,
No!
Oh!
I got the pistol out and the hammer cocked and a nat 20 in my pocket. Surprise, motherfucker.
Well, all right then. Let's roll some initiative.
all right.
Makrin Azonimus rolled a
Oh.
modified 24, natural 20.
That's
All
good.
right.
Proud of you.
His body was ready. Whoosh.
Oh.
14.
All right. Hold on just a second. Let me get my numbers here. Okay. So, did anyone get above a 25? Just Makrin? Or Makrin as Anonymous?
24, yep.
24. Okay. 20 to 25. No one else? Okay. 15 to 20. No one in the 15 to 20 range. 10 to 15.
I got a 10.
14.
14. Okay. So 14 is going to be Zonimus as Gideon. And then Wiley will go on a 13. Lucky. Okay, and then you said you got a 10.
10.
10. Okay. Poppy as Makrin. All right, and then what did we get?
Do I use the horse's initiative or Coffin's initiative?
You will use the horses in this case. This is a dex check.
Dex.
2.
Hoof him to death.
Okay, so Gideon as Poppy got a 2. Okay, so with a 24, Makrin as Zonimus, you're gonna start us off.
Very cool. I'm gonna take the old revolver and whip it right out. You're not gonna believe this. Another natural 20.
Holy bananas!
I like playing Zonimus. This is fun.
And yeah, basically, I'm gonna go ahead and give you your sneak attack as well.
Oh, sweet.
So many dice.
So I don't see the revolver on the sheet, but whatever damage that is, do we know?
The revolver is 2d6.
2d6. All right.
And the sneak attack is 2d6.
All righty. So that's
Oh.
8 points on the revolver and 10 points on the sneak attack for a total of 16.
18?
16
16,
altogether.
Dang,
Woo!
nice.
Weezers. That's a very Zonymous thing.
Yeah, just straight up. Yeah, no. Yeah, nat 20 straight shot right to you.
Yep.
Clip him. You clip him what good. But
Yep.
it just seems whatever arcane deal that Wiley has made that increased his abilities since
Oh, he
last ran with him.
made an arcane deal, did he?
Oh.
I don't know. Oh, now I'm quiet. Dang, just
It was a natural 20. That just kind of shuts him up.
right.
Not being mean.
Is this better now? Okay,
Oh,
I'll keep an eye on the chat and we'll see how it goes.
All right.
Okay. So yeah, that was a good shot.
Woo!
All right. So Zonymous has Gideon.
Oh boy, oh boy. I don't even know what I have in my bag of tricks here. Let's see.
in your paladinly bag of tricks.
Mm-hmm.
Gotta feel good though to see your body shoot, like with such speed and expertise.
I'm going to command him to stand down.
Okay.
So, yeah, wisdom saving throw.
Okay.
Cool, bean.
Let's see here. Okay, wisdom saving throw. Oof. It'll be a 23.
oh gosh.
Hey.
Okay. Well,
He just
doesn't listen to the law much.
Yeah, you try to command him, but he just looks at you and tilts his head and says, "Really? You think that was gonna work?"
I will. That
It
was my
hasn't
bonus
worked
action.
before for you. I don't think it's gonna work now.
You know your fights with me, Smokes, and I will bless the others.
All right.
Woo!
Yeah.
We find a good D4.
All
Hashtag
right.
I'm
bless.
done.
Put that out there, ready to roll.
And I'm done as a tumbleweed rolls by.
Yeah. All right. So, okay. So hashtag bless on and who are you blessing?
The other three.
The other three.
The rest of Anonymous is getting the gang.
the group, the friends. Yeah. Okay.
The gang.
Yeah. All right. Well. So, yeah, Wiley is going to. We're gonna do this just really cool cinematic style, where he, again, very very Final Fantasy-esque, just holds up the hand and clutches into his grip a glaive.
Ooh.
That he is going to swing. Yeah. He's going to swing two-handed with a flourish. And he is going to get 2 attacks with this. So one is going to go for Makran as Zonymous. The other one is going to go for Gideon, or for Zonymous as Gideon.
Face.
When he goes for Brooke, I'm going to kick in protection.
Okay. So
Give him disadvantage.
disadvantage on that roll. Okay. So he will roll 1 for... Oof. Okay, so the one on Zonymous as Gideon is going to be a... numbers. Big numbers. Big numbers. A 25.
Okay.
And then with disadvantage on Makran as Zonymous, that is only going to be a 12.
Ah, good. Armor class 15.
Yeah. Okay, so 1 hit, 1 miss. And that is going to be a d10 worth of ouch. Okay, so that is going to be 7 points slashing damage from this glaive. As he just smirks and says, well, you know, today it's personal. And that will be it for Wiley. So, Poppy, as Makran.
We're gonna go with Maximilian's Earth and Grasp again.
Yeah, baby.
Yeah. Hey, man.
So that's a DC 13 strength saving throw
Okay.
on his part.
Okay. Let's see if I can find a D20 here, we'll be in business. All right, that will be a 23.
Oh.
Yeah, his saves are really good.
This is definitely one of those times where you know, tis only proper to grovel for money.
Yes.
If there is ever a time to purchase rerolls, now is the time.
So as a bonus action, can I pick up the jackalope?
The corpse of the jackalope?
Yes.
Okay.
Okay, that's all I'm gonna do is I'm just gonna pick it up.
Okay. You obtain 1 corpse of jackalope?
Hey, you're a varmint. This is a varmint. You're made for each other. Do you want this? And leave us alone.
All right. Gideon as Poppy as a horse.
Yeah. Well, can I get behind him to where? Because he just thinks I'm a horse still, right?
Most likely for the moment.
Okay. So I'm gonna get behind him and bonus action, turn back into think really hard, and remember what it's like to be Poppy. And
Or Gideon.
We're Gideon. See what happens.
that would be weird.
It takes like half a second longer because
you aren't sure who to think about.
Yeah. And I'm going to cast as soon as I'm behind him. I'm going to cast Ice Knife. Can I get a surprise attack on him? Can I get it with advantage? Because he doesn't know it's me.
You know what? Give me a deception check.
Oh, I like it.
My deception is actually not bad. So
16.
16. Okay. Yeah. So that is above. I was just gonna use his passive for this, so that's above his passive perception. So yeah, he completely ignores the horse walking behind him, and is just like, no, it's fine. The halfling, I don't know where she's at. I'm
Is anybody else
Snake.
think about? Does anybody else think about the horse from like the cartoon El Dorado? You know, he's like,
his name is Il Divo.
El Divo.
Yes.
Sorry, go ahead.
So do I? Can I get it? Can I turn back to Poppy?
Yes, you can cast Ice Knife with advantage.
All right. Oh, a 7 and a 1. Oh, okay. I've got to re-roll. I'm going to re-roll that.
Reroll. Definitely.
It's been one of my re-rolls here. God, that was awful. Come on. That's much better. A non-natural 20. Both of them were 15.
Yeah, you get him kind of square in the back of the shoulders.
And
You know, he was not expecting that, and then he kind of whips around real quick, and there's that little whip crack.
Ice Knife is only a 1D.
It's 1d10.
Oh, I thought it was a 1D12. Okay, 1D10. Oh,
And then
wow. Oh, I see. Yeah.
And then it's to anyone standing within 5 feet.
But say someone did just purchase a automatic critical for you, Michael.
Wow.
Well, let's use that. Well, no, wait, let's not, because I want to use something later. So yes, I'm going to hold on to that auto crit. 4 points of damage, and I need a dex save.
Okay. Sorry, how much damage? Say that again.
4 points.
4 points. Okay.
Come on, fail the deck save.
Let's see here. His dex actually isn't one of his better stats, but we'll see. That's going to be a 12 for his
He
dex save.
fails, so he takes 2 more d6 of damage, cold
Okay.
damage. A 8 points of damage.
Okay.
So 12 points all in that attack.
All right.
And I say, I'm over here if you wanted to know.
Yes, I did. So now he's got another target to play with.
That's awesome.
I think I owe you a little bit of a debt.
Not if I owe you first.
All right. Okay, so that was Gideon's Poppy. So we are back to the top of the round. So Makran as Xonimus.
Woohoo! All right, so he is going to shoot again, and position myself for sneak attack. Come on, dice, stay on the board. A 19 plus 1 from the bless.
Okay.
Plus 6 from the thing.
Oh, I
and
totally forgot about the bless.
27.
Hashtag bless.
So 7 points from the bullet.
Okay.
And another 7 points from the sneak attack.
Okay, so 14 total.
Yes, ma'am.
All right.
Woo!
Yeah, you're getting him. You're getting him by inches. But yeah, all right. So Xonimus says Gideon, you're up next.
If it's personal, then why don't you pick on someone your own size? And I'm going to lunge at him with the rapier. As I am so curious, I just want to bring this down with the power of thunder, destroy him, and oops, Wrathful Smite kicked in, bonus action on my weapon.
Love
So
it.
I am going to kick in that 20.
Okay. So that automatic critical that you've been sitting
Automatic crit. Yeah.
All right.
And here is the roll. Here, this one's also 4, 10. We're at 10. 15, 16, 18, 19, 20, 21.
21.
And a wisdom save to not be feared.
Ooh, okay. Let me see here. Okay.
And I just want to stick it in him and stare him right in the eyes as I do.
Nice. Okay, and how much total damage was that?
What did I say?
21 was a number in there.
21.
I thought that was the to hit roll.
No, I critted. I casted my crit.
Okay.
Yeah.
I got you, boo. I got you, boo. Okay. There we go. All right. And then a wisdom save versus a fear. It'll be a 16.
Yeah, okay.
He just, yeah. And it's that whole, like, he locks eyes with you. And it's tilts his head just a little. Seems as though it's Gideon in the flesh. There's something different about you today. Something familiar.
He finds himself oddly attracted to Gideon. He's not sure why.
I like his face. I'll reach up and non-damaging, non-gripping way. I'll reach up and squeeze his forearm, pressing my thumb into that one spot where Xonimus's body has a burn mark, has a scar, and I'll grin that Xonimus grin.
You little shit.
Surprise. And then what does the star do? Doesn't the badge do something?
You can use it for 1 free casting of command.
It's also DC 30.
However, it is Wiley's turn, and basically kind of seeing that you are seeing this very interesting target of his ire is also the target of his desire. He is going to.
One.
So he runs his fingers along his glaive, bonus action casting, and if I say Gideon, this actually is a familiar spell to you. This is a higher level, second level spell, but it is also a smite.
Ah.
Ooh. Mighty, mighty, oh no.
So he is going to swing at Gideon, Xanos as Gideon. Oof. That is not gonna hit. I don't think so. 15?
No.
No? Okay. So he's gonna swing again.
Try harder.
Try harder. Oh, I think I shall with a 22.
Oh no.
All right, so you are going to get an additional 2d6 of radiant damage in addition to the d10
Oh.
as he hits you with a branding smite.
Oh.
Okay, so that is going to be 6 points of radiant damage and an additional 4 of slashing. Oh, sorry, no, 6 points slashing damage. And you are lit up like the 4th of July.
All
You
right.
shed dim light in a 5-foot radius and cannot become invisible until the spell ends.
When he casts that spell, does it give an attack of opportunity?
No. No, because it was a bonus action to cast the spell.
Right. Yeah. Okay.
All right.
Hey, Brooke.
Yo. Yes, indeed. I'm right there in my head. I almost did it last time, so.
All right, so next up is Poppy as Makrin.
Fireball.
I don't think that'll work.
Oh, that's right. Yeah, no fireball. Never mind.
With wild magic, it might.
It could be
Comet.
Hey, mister, your fight is with me. And then I'm going to try to hit him with a chromatic orb.
Oh, yeah, come on!
All right. What sort of damage are we doing?
We're going to do some cold damage if it hits.
Okay.
That's going to be a 19.
19. Yes, indeed.
Yay! Okay. Oh, that's 3d8. I need another d8. I didn't organize my dice. Okay, it's going to be a 12.
Okay, 12 points of cold.
Yeah.
Okay.
Also, I forgot I was blessed, but I hit him anyway. So, and I'm gonna try to hit him if I can. Hit him in the same spot that I hit him last time, where that scar is on his face.
Okay. Aiming straight for the face, trying to do a little more damage to the moneymaker.
Just trying to get the point across that I am me.
Little ice knife, chromatic orb explodes into ice pellets or something.
Ice crystals, because the cold doesn't bother you anyways.
Right. And that is my turn.
Oh no. Oh no.
Oh no!
Sorry. I just realized something.
Disappeared.
I read something wrong.
Oh no!
Oh no, what? Wait, we don't want to know.
Don't worry about it. Gideon as Poppy.
We're
As
gonna
horse.
cast.
No, you're not on a horse anymore.
We're gonna cast bees at him.
Yay, bees!
Con save.
Con save. All right.
I guess that spell's technically a little bit of a spoiler because that episode hasn't come out yet.
That's fine. Don't worry about it.
Just forget that you ever heard this happen, listeners.
They'll just know what it means now. So, you know. Bees.
What did you get? A 20? Oh.
20 natural mo.
Oh no, I'm okay. There's no bonus. You don't have any bonus, and you have very few attack spells.
Yeah. Because we don't have a cleric, Michael. I have to save people.
Yeah, that's right. In fact, actually thinking of that, I am going to cast with bonus action. I'm going to cast Healing Word on Anonymous. Obviously, Gideon.
On your own body?
That's right.
On your own body.
Which is 24 plus 8. Oh, dear. Okay, only 4.
Well, it's 4 more than before.
4 hit points. Okay.
All right. Okay. So moving right along. You know what? I'm feeling it.
Uh-oh. No! It's a wild magic surge.
I got one last wild magic surge. This is my
Oh,
last
man.
one.
Do it.
But we're doing it.
No 85. It's 85 reroll.
It's 85 reroll because we've gotten that twice now. It's no fun when you.
Brooke, that was just a suggestion.
Oh, yeah,
it was a reminder.
No, our brains totally think alike. I almost did it last time.
Oh, I forgot about that.
Yep. I almost did it last time.
Little trick up the sleeve.
All right, so I'm gonna do this. Yeah, we're gonna roll a d6. We're gonna roll a d6 to see who it affects. 1 Poppy, 2 Makran, 3 is Anonymous, 4 Gideon, 5 is Wiley, and 6 is everybody.
I thought you were gonna say the jackalope.
Yes.
It comes back as a zombie.
And that is a 2.
That's it's Anonymous's body.
Yep. So. Okay, and that is a straight 40.
Okay, 40 is you regain 2d10 hit points.
Me?
I don't think I'm down any, but
Oh.
That was Johnny.
Yeah.
If only, if only.
boom, there's this blast of celestial light around me that doesn't really do anything.
We need more wild magic, folks. More wild magic.
What happens if she rolls a 6 and then it becomes potted plant? Is the adventure over?
Well,
then? Like,
here's the thing. So she rolled a 40, but 41 is potted plant.
Oh.
And Wiley would have just scooped you and run.
You could have fudged that one for the kids.
No. Oh well.
Ash on the fly. Ash on the fly. How much is it to auto potted plant? It's number 41, so obviously it costs $41, right?
Exactly. That logic,
41 to 42 is potted plant.
Mm-hmm.
The answer to life, the universe, and everything. Potted
42.
plants.
Potted
42.
42
There we
potted
go.
plant. All right. Okay. Did I do that before your turn, Makran, as Anonymous, or after? I think I did before.
You did that before because I was really afraid I was going to be a potted plant and not get to act.
All right. So checking it. So just checking in here, guys. So we have about an hour left on stream. We might go a little longer just for fun. We are at. Pull up my numbers here. So we are at 195 of our 250 goal. So we
Holy smoke, that's awesome.
Yeah, we got.
That's good. The kids.
For the children.
Somebody think of the children.
We're doing great.
We're doing great. But come on,
Tiger Mojo, he's got the same idea. $41 donation. Woo!
41.
There we go.
All right, but yeah. So okay. So moving right along. So Makran as Anonymous.
All right. So, once again, he's gonna fire that. He's gonna fire that revolver. Hold on, I can roll the. So the great news is that my bless bonus was a 4, and I get +6 because that's what the revolver does. So that's 10.
Mm-hmm.
And then you add the 1 to it, and that's 11.
Still a 1.
Still a 1. So that is a miss, good sir.
But as my sneak attack action, I'm gonna be like, boom, and something goes wrong with the revolver as I like kick the hammer back. But out of my sleeve comes this playing card that comes flying out. And
I'm actually at this point. I'm actually kind of imagining since it was a 1 on the die. It's like that magician's trick where like all the cards come shooting out of the sleeve,
like an Uno attack.
Wasn't exactly what he intended to do, but it worked that time. So and so now I gotta double check what that is. I read it and then I forgot. The 1 threw me off.
Well, let's say if he rolls a nat 1, he doesn't get to do it, right, Johnny?
It says if you haven't used your sneak attack.
It's a ranged attack roll.
Oh,
Yeah.
I see. Yeah. I misread it as a bonus action. It's an actual.
It's part of basically it's a rider on the sneak attack. So if you get your sneak attack, then you get to do the thing.
Sorry, wah wah. So
it's all good.
And there's 3 more cards.
It's all good. It's all good.
What was that?
Okay, so Zonimus as Gideon.
Well,
never mind.
I'm hurting. I'm gonna have to disengage and really like nurse this wound.
Okay.
And so much that my hand starts to glow a little bit, and I start to feel a little bit better. Laying my hand on it.
All right. So some
lay
on hands.
Yes.
God.
And I feel much better and just look at him and say, "You're running out of chances. I'm done."
Well, maybe this will help with this little problem that you seem to be having here. Seems you're having a out-of-body experience, as it were.
We're just getting to know each other really well. Something you wish you and I could have done.
I see you have replaced me. That's fine. I can live with that.
Many times.
Carrie and Michael both look so confused. Like, where is this going?
Not confused, just very kind of grossed out, creeped out. Wiley's creepy. Nobody has said it, but Wiley's real creepy.
Maybe I'll go pay a visit to that tiefling you see so sweet on now.
Yeah, see? Creepy. This is a toxic relationship.
I don't know what you're talking about. You son of a...
Jackalope. Son of a jackalope.
Be careful. That's Gideon's mouth. That applies to both situations.
Already weird enough laying his own hands on me.
All right. So, let's move on. So I actually realized I have 3 attacks, not 2.
Oh!
They don't.
All right, so first one goes swing at Zonimus as Gideon. That's going to miss. Second one
Try again.
at Poppy, or at Gideon as Poppy. Let's see, that will be a 16.
16 is exactly what you need.
All right. That'll be an 11 points of slashing.
Ow.
And last one going towards Macron as Zonimus.
That's my favorite shirt.
Done messed up now.
That is going to only be a 11. So
that's the myth. Yeehaw!
As he's just swinging this glaive around, whirling dervish.
Gosh.
Oh.
All right. Poppy as Makran.
You know what? We'll just we'll try to hit him with that chromatic orb again.
Okay.
Is blessed concentration?
Bless it.
It is or it is not?
It is. Oh, we got a network.
Because Zani or Gideon's body took some hits, so
We'll hand wave
I hate
it
to be. I was gonna say I hate to be that guy.
We'll hand wave it for right now.
Right. Yeah.
It's for the children.
Sorry, not my spell. Yeah.
It's gonna be a 15 to hit.
Nope.
Okay. I shake the jackalope at him.
You know what? Okay. Okay.
And say, hey, stop hurting my friends. That's my turn.
Now that sounds like the halfling I know. The halfling I know inside of the dwarf I tricked.
Hey,
You didn't trick me.
That's right.
I'm so smart.
Uh-huh.
I never slipped in no mashed potatoes.
Uh-huh. Gideon has Poppy.
We're gonna auto crit ice knife.
Yeah!
Crit for days.
Crits for days.
Because I'm sick of this guy. Where's my other D10? Where are you? Come on. There you are.
Sorry, guys.
Well, 12 points of damage, and I need a dex save.
All right. That will be a 13.
Reroll it.
Reroll. Oh, you're gonna force me to reroll it? Okay, I see how this goes.
Cash it all in.
Start putting more money in because we're running out of things. I want this guy gone.
Well, guess what? That's an 18.
Oh. So does he take half as much damage on a success, or no? It just
Not on the shatter damage.
Oh, okay. So that's it. All right. And that's it for me. So that's another third. That's another. Okay, that's it for me.
Okay.
Let's kill this guy.
All right. Macron as Zonimus.
Alrighty, so realizing that there's like cards up this sleeve or whatever, I'm gonna do a little 2-weapon fighting, and I rolled a 12 and a 5, but I'm gonna re-roll, use the dollar re-roll that's in there for the 1, and 16. So a 12 and a 16.
Okay. Is that total? 12 and a 16 total?
Those are just the flat numbers. So
Okay.
I get to add bless.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Do I get to add bless to both rolls?
Yes.
Is that how that works?
Yeah.
Okay. So the 12 was the first roll. That's the gun plus 6 for the base attack bonus or whatever that is.
Okay.
And a 1 on the bless. So that's a total of 17.
Total of 17 to hit?
17 to hit, yes.
Okay. Nope, not quite. Almost.
The gun.
Did you say 12 and 6 and 1?
Yeah, which would be
19.
19.
And that will hit.
Good thing English is your class.
Yes, we are English teachers, not math teachers.
Words good, numbers bad.
So 19, yay.
Okay, yeah, that will hit.
And for a total of 6 points of damage.
6 points, okay.
That include the sneak attack?
Can I? Yeah, you can do that with your weapon. Awesome.
Mm-hmm.
So
you just get it on. You get it on one attack or the other.
So 6 is the bullet damage, but 11 is the sneak attack damage. So 17. And then this playing card comes flying out of the other, and it has a modified 20 to hit, 16 on the dice plus 4 for the bless.
Okay.
And then the dice does, or the card, the card does 1d4 plus 4 slashing.
Okay.
So 6 points of slashing. And I rolled a 2 on 5-4, so it says to look at the wild card table and see what that 2 does.
If you click it on the sheet, it should open up.
Okay. Very cool.
This is the part where we learn how to run each other's characters.
Yeah.
Exactly. All right. So if I click on,
You might have to scroll and.
sure enough, and ooh, that is a shackle. Until the start of your next turn, the target's speed is halved. It cannot make more than 1 attack on its turn while it is reduced in this way.
It's a slow spell. It's a slow spell.
There's no resistance.
Nope.
It just happens.
No save. It just that card like wraps around his wrist or whatever it does. That's awesome.
Yeah.
Wow.
You miss me?
Oh, he's into it. Because he just sees
It's not
Zonimus's
creepy.
body do this to him.
Wiley's favorite card.
Do you really think you have this all figured out, Smokes? I think you're chipping at a steel door you ain't gonna get through.
Give me a deception check.
Ooh, 15 plus Zonimus's deception is 19.
Oh, 19.
You have definitely shaken. You seem to have shaken his confidence a little bit. Because he's kind of looking back and forth and like, now I'm confused.
Polish the badge.
With Johnny's help, I play his character pretty well.
All right, folks. Well, we are back to Zonimus as Gideon.
Well, I guess I'm gonna just not get too fancy this time. Maybe. I was gonna shoot. Shoot. So that is, what is your bonus? 18?
18? Okay.
Okay, and boom, boom, boom. Wait for it. 13.
13. Lucky 13.
Lucky 13.
All right. So, as you fire, shooting straight for center mass. Oh, maybe even aiming for the heart. Wiley slumps.
Ah.
And you see him just look up at you as he starts to dissolve into desert sands. All right. You win this one. And disappears.
Yeah.
Run up and kicked around the sand.
That feller's a curly wolf if I've ever heard of one.
Whoever the hell Makrin is, what did he just do? What happened? How did he do that? I'm looking for an arcane roll.
Oh.
Need someone give me an Arcana check. Whoever would like to.
Oh, I can do that. Wait a minute. I don't even.
And I'm blessed. So it's gonna be a 15 from Makrin.
But not on your skill.
I don't think it.
Oh.
Applies. Yeah, it doesn't apply.
Okay,
to
a 14.
14.
Yeah, I only got a 1.
Okay. Gideon,
I got
next,
it.
Poppy.
9.
9.
Economist got a 16.
Hey. Not 100% sure.
He's made some kind of deal with the devil, and I'm gonna find out who.
Oh yeah. Some sort of arcane deal with someone or something. Or alternatively, was he actually here at all?
The Jackalop's dying breath.
Because you guys do notice in the distance now, you do see there is a brightly painted wagon.
Yes. Go. We gotta go. Gotta go. Go. Move. I'm moving as far
Hey, I
as
jumped
my
on
legs
the
can
back.
carry me. I'm coming.
Just jump on a wolf, Poppy.
You're little. You could ride with.
You can ride with anybody.
That's
You're
right.
small.
So yeah, you guys approach this wagon, and again, yeah, it is a very very brightly painted wagon. It just seems to whoever is the owner of it seems to just kind of have made camp out here, just out in the wastes. But you do see the sign on. It's on both sides of this kind of very. It's that squared off wagon that a like a traveling merchant would use.
Yeah.
So it's not like a canvas stop. It's actually like wood all the way around. And on the back is actually like a literal like door that you can open.
Yeah, like a gypsy
Right.
Kind of a kind of more Irish traveler or Romani kind of type wagon.
It's a food truck.
Is it actually traveling or is it stopped?
It is stopped.
She made camp.
So as soon as we get there, Poppy's going to jump down and walk over to the door and bang on the door and say, "You have no right to take somebody else's body, and I want to have my body back because this is not right. You do not have a right to do this to other people."
So the door itself, as you banging on it real hard and spouting off your best Poppy monologue, the door itself just open.
That's it? It just opens?
Yeah, just slowly just creaks right open.
All the way open or just a little open?
Just a little bit, like as if the door had been ajar.
Okay, I'm going to Mage Hand and open the door the rest of the way.
Okay. So, opening up the door, you see that basically they've kind of built, it's like stepping into like even just a small shop. Like if you're at like at the medieval fair or somewhere and someone has like their trailer open, yeah, that's kind of what you're getting is like there's shelves along the walls to the left and right of you that have all of these like potion bottles, some dried herbs and stuff. So it's very kind of mishmash of like all of these, basically snake oil cures.
Yeah. You better get on out here and fix this and make this right.
Well, and then like directly to the front of you just see like a long like counter. There's a long counter and then a curtain behind the counter. But nobody home.
Oh, shoot.
I reload my revolver, Zonimus's revolver, and say, "If you're in there, you yuntai-blooded salesman, I'm got about counted 6 to come out." And
He's
gonna
turning into Zonimus?
The longer you're in the body, the more you become that.
Totally.
I'm going to head on in there and see if I can find somebody in there.
Okay. Are you gonna go past the counter? So
Yeah.
I said you have like a little counter and there is like one of those. Actually, so as Poppy, you're like small enough to fit underneath that little.
Yes.
Because it's like one of those where you can like lift you lift the thing of the counter, but there's a space under it so you can walk through. But you just walk straight underneath.
That's awesome.
But yeah, there's
I'm kind of leaning against the door.
Yeah,
taking it
there's
in.
a big curtain behind that counter. So pushing aside the curtain, there's no one there. But there is a rather large chest to one side.
Does it belong to
Well, I can't do anything with. We need someone to come. Is it locked?
There is a padlock on it. Yes.
Okay, somebody come pick this lock.
Yeah, oh, that's me.
Yes.
And
Or-
there's a big property of Doctor Merveille. Do not open.
Why? Oh, wisdom. I have that now. I'm going to check it for traps.
All right.
A natural 19.
Okay. Does not seem to be trapped, but is definitely locked.
Alrighty. I'm gonna just see if like my fingers can kind of naturally find their way to work these tools.
Okay.
Oh, muscle memory.
Obviously not with a natural 2. So
Wow.
Brooke's gonna be buying himself a $1 reroll right here. So
Can I help?
I was gonna say Gideon also has proficiency in
Yeah.
thieves' tools.
Yep,
oh,
there
that's
you go.
right.
I will give a help so you can do that magical thing you do.
Sure.
Advantage.
Oh yes.
Yeah, get some
There we
advantage.
go. So the
Right.
second. So the
No,
advantage roll.
no.
is,
Use
No.
the long one, not the short, fat one. Okay, turn it gently, and I slap you in the head gently.
Gently, gently.
How about a natural 15 this time?
Oh,
Yes, that will bust open this padlock.
Oh, diggity dog. I gotta go give myself $1 over here.
All
Go
right.
ahead.
So you pop open this padlock. Open up this chest. It's the weirdest thing. There are stairs in the bottom of this chest.
Oh.
okay.
There appear to be some stairs, ladies and gentlemen.
Let's go down.
Who's got torches?
And-
Oh.
I don't need no torches.
Oh, me neither.
I do now.
I'll say
prefer-
Poppy is the only one that needs.
I can't see. I usually have much better eyes. I don't know what's going on.
Well, unfortunately, Poppy, I think this time you're just gonna have to go piggyback style.
Sure, we can find something around here to burn.
I've got a torch.
But I'll be.
Well, I
right
will
back.
say that heading down the stairs
Mute.
does not seem to be there. It's lit. There are like candles
Oh, okay.
on the wall. Because you descend down into a living space.
Huh.
Is he in there?
Any decanters?
Any decanters?
I'm
Yeah.
still me.
Yeah, because you see, coming down the stairs, you see like an alchemist setup. There's a long work table with all of these like alchemist tools and flasks of various randomly colored liquids. There's a big cabinet that has, again, a bunch of different just alchemical potions and tools and things. In one corner, there's like a screen. It's like, one of those like Chinese folding screens.
Right.
And then there's a door. But that door quickly opens up, and you see that, yes, there is a woman standing there, and she looks at you all. And, now, how did y'all get into my little abode?
Well, it's pretty easy to get in when you don't lock the door.
Again? I gotta check on that lock. Anyways,
You do this to us?
do what? You look perfectly normal.
You know what
Man,
talking
I'm not
about.
supposed to be a man. I'm supposed to be that cute little adorable halfling.
And I don't think it's very nice for you to be taking people's bodies and switching them around, because that's just not right. Because I think you should switch us back, because this is just you are a mean person, and I just want you to I want you to change us back.
As much as I'm starting to like this kind of trickery and chicanery, I kind of miss my connection to the earth.
Make me. Roll
Okay.
initiative.
Ah!
Oh my gosh. Not bad.
Yeah.
Dang nabbit!
Lucky 13.
A 13.
Okay, hold on just a second, guys.
Yes.
Hold on. Hold your horses there.
The horses, boys and girls. I would like to ask Tiger Mojo whose side he is on in the chat. He seems to be enjoying Ash's commentary about me.
Make me.
Love it.
All right.
I mean, I appreciate the support earlier. That was awesome, but
All right. So, okay. So a 20 to a 25.
Nope.
Nope. Okay. Okay. A
15 to 20.
Sorry, brain fart.
Zonimus's body got a 19.
19. Okay. And there's something that's gonna go on a 17.
No.
Okay. So a 10 to 15.
13. Oh, no, 10. Sorry.
10.
Donovan got the 13.
13 on Zani and Gideon. Okay, you said that was a 10 for Poppy, or Gideon as Poppy. Okay, and then... Oh, sorry, we got someone going on 14. Okay, and then I'm assuming, so, Poppy as Makran, what did you get for your initiative?
6.
6.
A big beefy 6.
It's a dwarven 6, so you know.
Good solid dwarven 6. All right. So, going into the final battle here, folks. We have about 15 minutes left on our stream. We will probably, I would say, we'll at least probably go until we're going until we're going.
Got to raise $250, guys.
Raise $250, guys. We are so close.
Or turn into potted plants. Either one.
Either one. We are so close, guys. We are at 206.
Oh my goodness.
We are at 206. Yes.
Yeah, that potted plant would put us over.
Yeah. Let me see here.
Almost.
We did get a $10 donation.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That is
You guys are awesome.
Holy smokes.
Oh,
Did I just see something pop in?
nah.
Oh my gosh, I just saw it. I know who that is.
Whoa.
All right, so first off, Brooke, you are now required to do a musical interlude. However, we also are getting our final special guest star appearance.
Holy smokes.
Wait.
As you see the form of a anthropomorphoid coyote pops into existence, hanging out just like lawn chair and popcorn. And
by the forge.
Yeah.
I'm not crying. You're crying.
Yeah, really.
You're crying. Oh my goodness.
You want to give us a hand here?
Well.
Are we ready?
Are you ready?
Shall I bow or curtsy?
This is a good time.
And yeah, that is goal, guys. That is not just goal, that is over goal. So
Well, I think for this guy, shout out to H Squared. That's awesome, man.
thank you.
I don't know if this will come through or not, but I am a dwarf and I'm digging a hole, diggy hole, diggy hole. Born underground, shuffled from the teeth of coal, raised in the dark, the safety of a mountain home, skin made of iron. That is in our bones. To dig and dig makes us free. Come on, brothers, dig with me. Woo!
Oh my goodness.
I got so excited.
Oh,
my
goodness.
gosh. Ah, yes. Yes.
Oh, diggy hole.
Digging a hole. Digging a hole.
He wants a refund. Said your song wasn't good enough.
Without a doubt.
No,
He
man.
probably
Oh my gosh.
was that. Oh my gosh, that's amazing.
Thank you. Thank you. Yeah, that's that's the great part of all this. That's the generosity that makes Extra Life and makes these streams so amazing. I'm sorry, I'm gonna get a little emotional here. But back to the action.
Here we go.
Round 22. Yeah.
All right.
I'm just gonna look at Sneaky Coyote. Can I have my body back, please?
Well, let's see, and the individual who just kind of burst through the door, as soon as Sneaky Coyote appears, they are immediately like kowtow. It's just, Master!
Oh.
As he walks in and just...
No, I really don't want him to be on her side.
It's like, well, so here's the deal, little ones. As y'all know, I am what I am. And honestly, I have been having the time of my life today. I mean, y'all have adapted so well to your situation. I mean, I can make it permanent if you'd like.
No.
Well then. And he, again, this very anthropomorphoid coyote,
Yes.
especially walks over kind of, Zonimus as Gideon. He just walks over and just boops your nose. It is just, well, I suppose I could be convinced to intercede.
I hold out the jackalope.
Oh, you poor thing. What did they do to you?
What do you?
We did nothing.
He takes it from
that,
you
and like Smokes Moran character.
Pet. And then the jackalope that had been...
Oh.
I am a god after all. I can do things.
Oh, great and wise coyote.
Hold on to this.
Bravo.
Now y'all have earned my ire.
No, I'm sorry, guys.
I was gonna say, don't show him the jackalope.
Oh no, he's already taken the jackalope and revived it.
That's what I'm sorry. Like, as Kiri, out of character, I thought that would work.
Oh. You don't have to use Makron's wisdom. You can use.
So, bravo, great and wise one. Well played. Great job.
Oh, that wasn't
Lots
me.
of laughs.
That wasn't me. That was all her.
Mm.
As he motions down to this this individual who just sits up and just I hope you are pleased, Master.
One of your more devout followers, I assume.
Yes.
I need my body back, and I don't see a way that I can do that without hurting this woman, because she does not seem to have any inkling or desire to switch me back. And so I don't want to hurt her because I don't like hurting people that don't necessarily deserve it. But she's been messing with a bunch of people, a bunch of very innocent, weren't bothering nobody, no people. And we're trying to.
Oh, really? Do you
Yeah.
know that for a fact?
Well, I know we were not deliberately hurting innocent people. I can't speak for the whole world, obviously.
That's right.
My
all the
wolf
weeds
sure
were-
as heck wasn't hurting anybody.
Oh, now that's just funny, because that's a pun. See, I don't know if you humans are familiar with those.
I'm not a human.
Whatever you do, oh great one, don't refer to the wolf as a sweater.
He is not a sweater. He is a great and majestic wolf. These horses are supposed to be horses. They're not horses.
I'll tell you what,
Zonymous.
great and wise
Yeah.
Coyote, you said to convince you, right?
That I did.
Pretty please.
How about as another one of your followers, I have bled for you. Show him.
Show. Oh, yeah. Was it the left or the right?
Just pull them both up. It'll be fine.
I pull back the sleeves on Zonymus's body and show a couple of things.
Ah,
Yeah.
yes.
For what
let's say
episode
that.
people are on.
Yeah, that particular tattoo. You have marred yourself permanently in my name.
Your name, your teachings, your belief in having fun, creating chaos, but not to harm the pure innocent. What say convincing takes place in the form of you and I making a deal?
One ear twitches towards you.
One eyebrow cocks towards him.
Wait,
I'm
would that be a
listening.
deal with this body or with this? Can I just for a minute? Okay, I'll be quiet.
No, wise and great one.
Oh no, I know. This is not a deal. This particular body already belongs to the Great Mother, and I'm not about to step on her toes. She's probably the only one who can, get away with like actually punishing me. So no, I do not make deals with bodies. I make deals with souls.
Okay. However, you said that you're listening. But no, I'm listening. What are your terms to grant us what we want? A deal between you and me. This soul, not this body, stands before you.
Zonimus deny.
Sometimes.
Well, but that's the name that you use, right?
Most of the time.
Oh, I know the others. I'm just,
Mhm.
in light of the company you keep, I will keep your secrets. At least for
Thank
now.
you.
One game.
All right. What do you fancy?
Same game you fancy. Little bit of poker.
I lean over to Zonimus's body. That's the one with the shooting and stabbing, right?
No, that's what I thought, but it's different than that. It's mostly just with cards. He should let me play. I'm really good. I win every time.
As you can see, I've been teaching my new friends how to play poker.
Here's the deal. Play me a couple of hands. You win. You and your friends walk off scot-free. I will put y'all back in your proper places.
Yes.
If I win, I will still put y'all back in your proper places, set things to rights. But you're mine. You are.
Right.
You will become one of my agents of chaos in this world. Fair terms?
Give me my deck of cards.
And he goes over, because there is like a little, there is a little table where he goes over and sits down and go ahead and deal.
Zonimus, you sure you don't want me to play? Because, I mean, I'm not trying to brag or nothing, but when you and I play, you lose a lot. So I can do it for you.
I got this one.
Okay.
You just watch. You watch and take notes on this one. All right, I'm doing some heavy manipulation with the cards here as I shuffle them.
Mm-hmm.
And
Don't try to goof a god. It never turns out good.
The two
Nope.
mythology teachers, we know. Don't.
Don't
Doesn't know
goof a
what to do with a
god.
dead jackalope body, but we know you don't give with the cards.
Don't goof a god.
The jackalope actually like hops up on one of the chairs and is like looking over at the game, and you just hear, "Deal me in."
one more adjustment to that deal.
Oh.
If I win, you keep him dead.
All right. If
All right,
you win.
and I'll deal.
All right. So we're gonna do 3 rolls.
Okay.
So basically 3 rolls representing 3 hands, and winner take all. So higher. Actually, no. Let's do it this way. I don't know. Do we want to do some D20s, or we want to do some D6s?
Your call.
Nah, just three rolls of 3 D20 rolls. So you can add your proficiency, as Zonimus does have proficiency with gaming sets, and you're playing with your soul, not your body. So, all right. First hand.
One at a time.
Yeah, I'll roll and then you roll. Tell me what you
Okay.
get.
All right. 3.
8. So first hand goes to Sneaky Coyote. Deal again.
You gonna 9.
9. Sneaky Coyote lays the cards on the table. 17.
Well.
Oh my.
3 out of 5.
Do we have an accord? Or do you want to do a no holds barred last roll?
I'll go one more.
Winner take all.
I flip my cards up and look at them. I'm gonna lay them back down, face down. Tap them. I fold with a 1.
Oh.
Ah,
16.
oh,
Oh.
Sneaky Coyote gives a wave of his hand, and the world shifts and tilts, and suddenly you all find that everything is now right with the world. You are in your proper places, who you're supposed to be.
Right before he does that, I flip those 3 over as everything goes to blur, and it reveals the King of Spades, the Jack of Clubs, and the Queen of Hearts.
ah,
Oh.
oh.
See you later, Coyote.
Oh, Kiri, you're muted, but
See you
oh
soon,
man.
Zane. All right. And that will bring today's tale to a close.
That was amazing.
Oh, it feels so good to have a beard again. Oh man. and,
All
and
again.
other things too are back. That's great.
Yes, you
Wait,
all.
were those things gone?
Well, they're just different with the words.
Yes,
Do we
you
need to know something about Sonomus?
Nope, you find yourselves back.
That's the backstory between Johnny and I. You guys can talk about it later.
When we
That's
go,
the after hours. That's the after hours show.
is everything back to normal?
Yes, let's say everything.
The horses and Wildfire
the
and everybody?
horses, Wildfire. Because
Good.
again, you're dealing with the power of a god here.
At our next roundtable, we need to talk about those cards. That was freaking awesome. I know we're kind of in a alternate, but yet
It's a
infectual
parallel
timeline.
universe.
That was awesome.
Yeah. Those cards
Chef's
are awesome.
kiss.
King of.
They're all about him.
Anyway, I should let Ash finish. I'm sorry.
No, you're fine. I'd say this is the typical excitement that comes after one of our typical Red Dirt recordings. Is that
True.
we just get so excited about the story that we have to ramble on and on and on. But so thank you, like seriously, thank you, thank all of you guys from the bottom of our hearts. For being here with us today, for joining us on the stream, for donating, like, oh my gosh. Yeah, so final count on our Extra Life page. Let me just update this really quick. So final total is $306.
Yay!
That
Yay!
is, yeah, that does exceed our goal. Thank you so much.
Roll Britannia and Raiden Evenstar and Tiger Mojo and Tyrannus and of course Hal 22.
Yeah, oh my god, coming in there clinch right at the end. Oh my gosh.
Dropping a coyote on us. That's awesome. Man.
Dropping the sneaky coyote.
Well, that's gonna pay off.
That is gonna pay off.
You have no idea.
That has
think that's freaking
implications.
awesome. Oh my goodness.
This is not canon!
But this
But
isn't
it
canon.
might
But
be.
is it though?
The only thing that was real in any of this was the coyote.
Oh, I love this so much. Like,
Yes.
By the way, if people out there haven't caught up with the episode yet, you need to, because then this will make a little bit of sense.
Mm-hmm. Well, but yes. So, but yeah, no. I'm seriously floored. I'm flabbergasted. And, this.
Yeah, I couldn't stop looking at it when it. Yeah.
For this, especially for this. So this is the first live stream that we have done together as a crew. It may be the first of but many that we'd love to do this again. Even
Next time, hopefully we'll all have internet.
Yeah. Yeah.
Sneaky Coyote himself has been working in mysterious ways today, all around. But yeah. So no, thank you guys so much for coming. Thank you so much for donating. Again, this is just the first event of many for our Oklahoma City Extra Life. So if you are here with us in Oklahoma, And about to say even this year, because we were doing it over Discord, even those of you who are not in Oklahoma and would love to join us, check out the you can check out our Extra Life page. You can check out there's a Facebook event for the Extra Life. It's the Extra Life Virtual Gaming for Oklahoma this year, and just kind of continue to help us raise money for the Children's Miracle Network. So all of this money that we have raised today, that is what it is going towards. Honestly, I can't say thank you enough.
Next weekend, join us for the virtual gaming, because there's going to be, it's a 24-hour event. We are going to have Dungeons and Dragons. So anybody who wants to play, I know that myself, Ash, we are going to be playing Dungeons and Dragons. So maybe you can come and join a table with us.
Mhm.
It's going to be a lot of fun. It's virtual, so you can join from wherever you are in the world. Just go to the Extra Life page, Extra Life OKC 2020. It's going to be a blast for 24 hours. We're going to raise so much money, and it's all going to be because of you. So we want you to join us. It's going to be phenomenal.
And Michael, do they have obviously D&D games, but do they have like other Adventure League games as well and such?
Virtual games. There's going to be Starfinder is going to be a game. There's going to be
There's going to be a Starfinder Epic. Mm-hmm.
Yep. There's going to be video games. There's going to be board games. It's just a big gaming event. So we really want everybody to join up. Go to the Discord. There's an Extra Life Discord page. It's got all of the details that you could possibly need. And again, this is just to raise money that for the Children's Hospital Foundation. It's so important. And so we thank everyone for being a part of this stream, because this why we do it is for the kids who maybe can't pay for a hospital visit, and so we take care of them. Please just give as much as you can. Go to the Discord, go to Extra Life OKC, because this is a really important deal.
All right. Well, I think that's going to do it for us today. I think we're all, I mean, it's also Halloween, so everyone go out there and be safe. Have a good time. Thank you all. Yeah, thank you all for joining us today. And we'll see y'all again somewhere out on the trail.
Thank you very
Thanks,
much.
guys.
Bye.